Play game or gift?
B.
Gift, because entertaining. Starblood, Starblood, Startup, Starblood, Starbloodin.
No, I was first. Shut the fuck up. Ban that guy.
Play game or gift?
Dude, I don't remember
Login.
what scene I'm supposed to use for watching the things. Also, is this... I guess it's hard to tell, and this is a bad scene to ask on, if this is very dark. By design, it seems kind of dark.
Gift, because entertaining. Entertained gift.
Glorp.
Glorp, thanks for subbing. Do I have a PoE2 cosplay? No, I just finished eating breakfast. I ain't ready for cosplay. I ain't ready. I'm not ready. Man, and it's dark and I can't tell where the edges are. I'll have to go to another stream. I'll just have to watch someone else's stream as my stream. I'll just have to go... spectate. I'll likely just watch on the official channel. Holy shit. No loyalty. I have the freshest takes. I'm gonna pause every 20 seconds. I'm gonna zoom in on their face and say, what did he mean by that? I'm gonna blow my nose right into the microphone.
Play game for gift?
Thanks, Wiley. Thanks, Wiley. I needed that. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it move? Wait, no! I set the whole scene up! Pranked? I really did, and I don't know why. Like, I thought it was weird. It wasn't centered. Maybe their actual stream wasn't.
gift because
Hold on.
entertaining.
My whole
I
setup is a
started
little bit
playing Pokemon a couple weeks ago. It was
Pokemon.
pretty fun learning all the systems.
Pretty good video game. My whole setup is all messed up because I no, it's not that messed up. No, stop. No, come back. No, I didn't mean it. No, this stream sucks so far. This stream, every time I talk is bad. Don't make me set up the scene again. Also, I have to watch it on a different browser, so I'm pretty sure if I refresh, I'm getting ads. Yup. 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 Mm-hmm. Is that the Lich King? Am I gonna they're trying to get me to buy this? They're trying to get me to buy this? Oh, chat, hold up. I have something I can show you. It's very quiet. Streamers like me are running 3 to 6 minutes of ads per hour? Don't miss out. No fuck, 6 minutes? Didn't we get rid of our televisions for this? Streamers like me run off the website? Yeah, maybe. Well, gamers. I don't exactly know what this live stream's going to entail. They said it's a big one. At the very least, they have said that this is going to be a full accounting of all of the things that you can expect in PoE 2 beta, which is December 6th, which is like 14 or so days. But no one has played the game, and they've done so many teasers that I don't know. Is my stream... Dude, I think the stream keeps... No, the audio's playing. I think they've been having weird issues. Let me see if their chat being weird. Or is that playing from a different source? Because I have to have it open. I have to have it doubly open. Fuck it, there we go. They're all just saying log in. Okay, that was really weird. It was very weird.
Play game for gift?
Login.
Thanks Twitch ads for breaking everything. I gotta make sure
Entertained gift.
Potois. Put a map on the thing. I'm so sorry, Star Blob.
Potois, fun fact. Log in. They're gonna at the very least show Endgame, which people have been wanting to see for 10 years, and maybe actually talk about itemization. And I really don't know how much there is I don't know about the game at this point, so I don't know what they're announcing. But it is not too long. I mean, other than Endgame.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic
Oh.
of the old world.
You're finally awake.
Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
What?
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's the Whispering Woods, you idiot! The fucking Nameless King's in there!
Then Dorman.
Sorry.
Shut your damn mouth.
It's their first real cinematic.
Always get stuck with these rookies.
Hey,
I'm talking over
kid's
it.
got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Okay, now can you tell me if it's very dark and you can't see anything? Why is the archer taking point? Because they're super OP in PoE 2.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain?
It's quiet?
Rain! Send the signal!
Sounds very loud to me. Let me know if that's too loud, because now... What the fuck? Dude, you can't say that.
On my
It's
back.
so loud now.
Raid up!
Come on! I'm ready! I'm ready! It's a man!
No, it's not.
She looked like she aged when she cast that spell. Suddenly, grandma.
Run.
Captain!
Damn, you got him. One hit.
Captain!
Tyrael?
Stop! Humanity isn't ready. On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
Dude, you just got pranked.
What is it?
He got pranked.
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
I think that shade is the default NPC icon in Last Epoch. Clap clappy. Wee. Yippee!
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Now, Path of Exile 2 is going into early access in around 2 weeks on December the 6th. But even though it's early access, this isn't just some small taste. The game is huge. In this livestream, we're going to be introducing everything you can expect. So without further ado, let's roll the gameplay trailer.
Existence is a thing of beauty. Precious.
Bad beard, game sucks.
Permanent.
Sick of this. I love you, chat.
Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another.
Love you too.
The
Dang.
continuation of life must be protected at all costs.
No.
Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
That's a video game. That sure is a video game.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must.
They got Civilization 5 in this? Maps too? I think that was the campaign, to be honest.
Those who obsess with death, let them soon be
So I don't know.
acquainted with it.
Now, as you just saw, even in early access, Path of Exile 2 is a big game. It's actually been 5 years since we announced PoE 2, and over that time we've revealed a lot, but it's been in bits and pieces. It's pretty hard to keep track of it all, so today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content that will be available at
Yeah,
the start of early
that
access.
boss got the Twitch drop.
Classes, character progression systems, and for the first time, a full overview of the end game. This is going to be a big one, so get comfortable. For 20 years, Rayclast has been free from any sources of corruption, but the Count of Ogham, tempted by promises of power, intends to harness it once more. The dead are rising, monsters are mutating, and madness is spreading. Under the dark influence of corruption, the Count doles out sentences of death to any who would question him.
That's me, by the way. That's me right now.
And this is where you find yourself at the start of PoE 2.
That's me. I'm the witch.
Explore the dark forests of Ogham. Traverse the barren
Don't do that. Do the thing where it plays correctly. Do not
plains of the Vasteri Desert
run an ad.
and
No.
delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an
No.
ancient Val city. There are
No. No. Is it just me or is it like
challenging monsters,
the actual stream?
hidden runes, lost camps and treasures.
No, the
roaming
chat's spamming
merchants,
F.
And of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters.
Well, now we get
meet
some cool
strange
screenshots.
characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class. Now, early access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat, and his mechanics involve
I'm
building
so
up and
lucky
keeping
I've
momentum.
seen all of this already.
Like all classes in PoE 2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos.
Whoa, holy shit. Dude, what? No way. He has
Get new
3
skills, you'll
wisdom
first need to
scrolls.
find skill gems.
What?
Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE 2. You can choose an existing.
Holy shit, they're prepared. They've got the hold on, wait a minute screen. They know. I have never seen like a pre-produced thing like this actually pause and be ready. It's on their end? Yeah, I was saying the chat was spamming Fs. But it's weird because, I don't know, this scene, I guess no, it's still freezing. AAA stream? Log out? No, dude, I'm logging in. Logging the fuck in. There was, in the inventory, underneath the belt, there was like 3 item slots. Curious what that is. Look like talismans. Dude, it would it would totally be talismans because of Chris. Desperately needs the game to have talismans. Looking kind of worse for early access. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. What is looking kind of worse? Why is everything negative? About everything. Gamers? Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a little laggy. Things stuck in the internet pipes. It's probably like I don't know. The comparison to what D4 on launch was, I'm sure, is like 10 times smaller.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
Precious.
They just skipped it. Skip. I love this stream.
There are 20
You could feel the streamer behind this. Like, yeah, where were we?
By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing where you find yourself at the start of PoE 2.
Okay.
Explore the dark forests of Ogham.
We're starting here.
Traverse the barren plains of the Vasteri Desert, and delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Vaal city. There are challenging monsters, hidden runes, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses. No 2 areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class.
Yeah, 1 of 6 classes. He said 6. Oh
now,
man.
Early access
the monk
will have
first?
6 classes available.
How do I know this?
Let's have a look at them. The monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE 2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos.
Wait, do I have to pay $40 for this class?
To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems.
Or is this D4?
Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE 2. You can choose an existing skill to level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new. The monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind.
Oh, you did not
but
fire.
Don't think you have to stick to just one. The best combos are going to involve mixing elements of all 3.
I hate that
Let's
the monk
try
is
killing
quarterstaff.
Like many monk skills, this can be used to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life,
Like,
you can use killing palm
all
to
of their
dash them and
skills
kill them
don't
instantly.
specify that they
This
can
will
be done
provide
with
a power
unarmed.
charge. Then we can use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating
Which
attack.
leads me to believe
The monk
there
also
is
has
none.
powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell. Hitting the bell causes it to ring, dealing damage to all enemies around it. You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy
It'd
is
be
close
weird
to being
if, like,
stunned, you can use staggering palm
It's
to
weird
punch
if
them
they
down.
don't, because they gave
After that, any
Ranger
attack you do
a
will shoot out
chocobo
wind
to ride on,
projectiles.
which is like, is so extreme.
There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles, and
Only
obliterating
21
screens of enemies
skills
with huge
for
combo
stabs?
attacks.
Only?
Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower but hits much harder, then the warrior is for you. He pounds the ground with big, chunky attacks and can shrug off the hits of small enemies with large
That's
amounts
me,
of
I'm
armor.
chunky.
Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find yourself committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time. Among the skill option for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava. I can even run through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage.
Dude, Stampede build
The warrior can also use war cries, which can
if it
empower your next skill.
actually
Seismic
deals
Cry, for
damage
example,
unlike
will
shield
double any
charge.
slams from your next attack. The Stampede counts as a slam, so I can double that for even more craziness. If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE 2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells. While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable.
That's so
Some
me.
enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash. If you see one of these coming, make sure to dodge out of the way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills, like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front. The warrior also has access to totems.
No!
Some totems have built-in abilities, like Shockwave Totem, which can be placed to stun nearby enemies and trigger aftershocks like those from the earthquake. But you can also get Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into.
Guys, I miss totems
Take a
being in
slam when I
PoE 1.
summon
I
him,
legit
and
actually
slide it
miss
into
them.
my Ancestral
I'm
Warrior
fucked.
Totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam the monsters from a distance. There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out. But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on. Time for some ranged attacks. The ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE 2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the ranger has that allow you to jump around,
Are those
you'll have a lot
Helldivers
of mobility
enemies?
in combat. Bow skills have a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks.
The
Lightning
charged
attacks
arrow in this
bounce around between targets.
seems like what I've
You can
always
also stick
wanted.
lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers.
If they show
or
it.
electrocute enemies to take them out of combat. Ice attacks allow you to slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you. Using poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes. You might have noticed in the bottom left of the screen that the flask slots look a little different. In PoE 2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana
No, I
flask
want to
slot.
know what the thing next to that
Flasks
is.
gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a Thawing Charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more
That's
monsters.
such a
You
simpler
can gain more
version
slots for charms by upgrading your
in a
belt.
good way. No Quicksilver?
The
They announced no
mercenary wields a
Quicksilver like
crossbow
2 years
can be
ago.
loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes
Come on,
in Path
Ashley.
of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. For the crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, so long as you already have them loaded, which makes the
I'm a piercing
mercenary
bolt!
able to combo abilities together for devastating effect.
Mercenary looks sick.
Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to Fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy, I could use Armor Piercing rounds to break their armor, and then High Velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon artillery ballistas. These have a minimum range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before
and
moving
again,
in.
for people who don't know, they're introducing the classes in like a very linear way, but you can play a barbarian with a shield who has a crossbow. Like, you can combine everything. There's no actual... Nothing is class specific.
If you're looking to take a
So I think it gets real goofy when you start considering...
the witch should be your choice.
And it also has the weapon swap mechanic where it'll auto weapon swap for you. If you use like a melee skill, you can use your secondary weapon, so you can have like a two-handed great hammer and a crossbow.
Varied in the game, with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions, curses, and sacrificial magic. Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource
released
in
yet.
Path of
December
Exile 2
6th.
called Spirit. This is a spirit gem, which allows you to pick from a range of persistent skills.
December 6th.
All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell. For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time. Here, I'm using the skill screen to allocate which minions I would like in my horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one.
Yeah, they're split screen
Skeletal
co-op.
warriors are cheap, but weak. Useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists.
It's also cross-platform progression, so if you play on Xbox or PS whatever, you can still play the same account on PC.
If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch do while her army is at work? Well, she has a range of chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bone skills to impale them. Or, you know, you could curse them to make them weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills.
You could summon
By the
and
endgame,
shoot
you'll be the
gun,
leader
yeah.
of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming
The
everything
summoning in this game is you can reanimate any enemy you kill in the game, and there's like 180 enemy types. So if you use Ray Spectre, you can just copy. I'm sure they'll show it because it's like
the elemental
ridiculous.
skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but also empowers all projectiles that pass through it. If you place a wall and fire lightning sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The Sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are 25 active elemental skills.
Ball
By endgame, you'll be
lightning!
firing off projectiles left
My
and right
favorite
as you
wizard.
rain down elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of early access, but we will be adding 6 more character classes with just as many skills and options as these. There's a lot more to come. There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a Poison Ranger might want to try out using Occult Curses to increase her poison damage, or a Monk might want to trigger Elemental Ice Walls to use with his Glacial Cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited. We're looking
Caster Monk sounds actually... I don't like the quarterstaff thing, but I guess the theming of it being a wizard with a staff makes it cooler suddenly.
So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally when you fire a grenade it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them. Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills on your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact. Each skill can have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas.
I'm pretty
all
clever.
Of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat.
That also
make enemies set each other on fire.
all applies to minions. So like if you have a skeleton archer minion, they can
drastically change the behavior of your skills.
Take every support gem.
Build, or at least
which is why specters are so crazy, is you can copy any minion in the game and then like modify the minion.
Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree.
Early access is $30.
Yes, it's huge.
And then it's free when the beta's over.
Nodes on there. Now a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first, but try not to be scared. There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold.
He's talking to me.
The tree is generally divided up into clusters which have similar themes. In each cluster, you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like...
Germa thought every single one of these nodes was an active skill, which is why he was nervous to play.
And they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time. This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely.
Don't know.
Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes, so there are often reasons to go to different areas of the tree. In order to get between these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute highways. Attribute nodes allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that your gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor. In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield two-hand weapons in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them. You can use a two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them.
I'm surprised that's not a full-on ascendancy and that's just on the tree.
Or how about Mind Over Matter, which makes all damage go to your mana pool first before your life pool, but you lose 50% of your mana regen. Skills like these can be tough to build around, but if you're up for the challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree. For the Sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization. Or you could switch between one-hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace. Or perhaps you could have a full curse setup on your witch to debuff enemies before switching to a chaos degen build for maximum damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign.
I hope weapon swap is actually relevant. I feel like it is.
For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell,
super
I'll get a weapon
busted.
Specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts
because those skill points are separate. You can always do it.
On the map, you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find. For example, if you defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses. You can find the first one here in the canopy in Act 1. Defeat the boss in this area to acquire a permanent addition of spirit. The permanent buffs you gain from spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them, so make sure you hunt down these upgrades. There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression, items. That's why we're all here, right? Items in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique.
Cool
One of
rain.
the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An orb of transmutation will allow you
Spirit
to
is the resource to equip auras, anything that's a permanent thing like an aura or a minion, or any sort of automation.
Then use a regal orb to add a third mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some exalted orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods. One of the things we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an orb of transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to regal orbs. Another important area of crafting items in PoE 2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance.
That's cool, because there's no weapon
This is a great way to solve
sockets.
problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage.
It's a good way to do it.
If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an artificer's orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and two-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful. Every time you level up, they get more stock, so make sure to check back often.
Put that back in PoE 1,
Other
you
vendors
fucks!
offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type.
Speedrunners
This
have
could
been
be
like
a great way
complaining
to
about that
improve
for
your
like
gear,
3
if you're
years when they changed
Gold
it.
is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of this system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange. This allows you to exchange currency items with other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee.
I love the background
Now, all
art there.
items in Path of Exile are freely
It's so
tradable.
goofy.
We never bind anything to your character, except gold. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't: uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which can dramatically change a character's build. They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally
They put
change
so
your
many
character.
of the goofy shit ones in and shown them.
Corpse Wade will make any corpses you run through explode into clouds of poison. The Sands of Silk is a body armor that changes your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes.
Fuck yeah,
And
dude.
of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain, which just turns your bow attacks into full auto by doubling your attack speed. Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match. The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension.
They haven't shown any of these, so I'm
Starting in Act 2,
been very
you will come
curious.
across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of Early Access, only 2 per class will be available.
Wah!
Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so
Wah!
choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character.
Okay.
As a sorceress, you could become a Stormweaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage, and going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer
That had
and
the
command
most
time itself.
ascendancy nodes
She
of any
literally
class
has the
compared to
ability to stop
PoE
time
1.
with
It
time
had
freeze.
10 major nodes.
Not only that,
Only
but she has
Warden gets
many
like
other time
9.
manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again.
That class sounds sick.
On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer
It's
or
very
the
different.
Titan. The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems. With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies.
Some of these are
And with
just
Great
PoE
Wolf's
1
Howl,
skills.
you can
That's kind of
ignore the
weird.
cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out.
But they're some of the least used PoE
The
1
Titan
skills.
class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you might choose to be a Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down foes with style.
Blue, blah,
With
blah,
endless
blah, blah,
munitions,
blah, blah.
every attack gains an extra projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack, but be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison. She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage. A bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon. While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage.
That's so me.
But her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy. All Blood Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life as well as mana, but in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life.
Reaper!
With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a
Again, with them not showing cross-class combos, I'm curious if you can do like a melee demon succubus person and just use like fire melee attacks to trigger everything, and how good that is. I'm sure you can, I'm just saying. But that sounds sicker than what they're showing.
Can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal extra chaos damage from all the darkness you have. Their Dark Pact offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter.
No, I love witches.
Obsessive Rituals will give you a sorcery ward, allowing you to defend
No, don't
yourself
hunt
against
them.
elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can deal up to 30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is great for hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Thermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you socket more and more support gems. Adaptive Capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every
That's just so you know, it's the best ascendancy in the game.
So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of early access.
Just to be clear.
But one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place. Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Maraketh, a culture
That's where
of
I
rich
grew up.
tales and brutal traditions, who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The highest position in Maraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely. All aspirants must complete the Trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience. To enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different.
Everybody does that?
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed in the relic altar to begin the trial.
Everybody's just doing this? Everybody's trapping djinns? Like, come on, leave them alone.
In the Trial of the Sekimas, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed. While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another
This is
coin
like
in order to try again.
Sanctum, but not.
It is a good idea to make sure that you are well
Sanctum
prepared
2.
before challenging the Trial of the Sekimas. After each room, you will be rewarded. In this case, you have been given a key that can be used to unlock chests later in the trial. Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed.
Literally
Which
Sanctum
challenges
2.
would you like to face?
Dude,
And
show
which
Delve
rewards do you
2
like to
and I
claim?
will pull my
Some
shirt
rooms
off
are more
and
dangerous,
I will just start
afflicting you
doing
with debuffs
crazy
that will
shit.
persist for the
I'm gonna get
entire
fucking
trial.
banned if you
For
show
example,
Delve 2.
Entering this room will afflict you with Spiked Shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life. You will want to take care if you choose such a path. There are many different challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly
I mean, this
traps,
game seems more well
blazes of
designed for
monsters,
Sanctum gameplay than base PoE 1.
strange artifacts will
Because, like,
test your
there's
honor.
actually dodges and blocks and stuff.
As you
Like, if you come
progress,
down here
you'll
with a
be able to gain
shield, which
boons
is
from the
guaranteed
gem,
no
which
damage,
will help you on your
and you could
journey.
just block
For
traps,
example, the Sekima's
that's a
cloak
lot
will
more
revive
interesting
you
than
once if you
I
die,
one-shot
giving
everything.
you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured
I just hope it has
resource to
enough
the gem
varied
and to the
tile
Maraketh.
types. I think that's the one thing I don't like
Trading it
about
with the
Sanctum
gem
is
will
that
allow you
it's
to receive many benefits.
you get so used to
You
what
can
each
recover
room
honor,
looks like
gain additional
so
boons,
quickly.
or remove afflictions. At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him.
But if you don't know and you're not following along, it's kind of like a little mini roguelike run, and you lose all of your rewards if you like fail through the floors, and you kind of choose rewards as you go and
Having
get
defeated the boss, you've earned
like
the right to
one-time only
ascend.
buffs.
But first, the loot. The keys you have found may be used to open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the floor. We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys.
One
Let's use
orb.
the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick
Oh,
your
this
class
is
and grant you
also
2 points
Ascension.
to use
Yeah,
on the tree.
that makes sense.
Now, there are
I
more
thought
floors and
Sanctum
many
was going to
more rewards that
replace
can be found in the
Labyrinth.
Trial of the Sekimas, but we'll
And it
save that
didn't.
for the section on the end.
But it did in PoE
For
2.
now, let's talk about the second Ascendancy
Which makes
trial,
sense, because
the
back
Trial
when
of
that
Chaos.
happened, that was still
In
PoE
Path
1.
of Exile 2, you can
They were
choose
supposed to be
whichever
combined.
trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend. If the Trial of the Sycamores is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have 2 trials as
Wait, what did they
options, with
say?
a 3rd trial coming later for the full release.
I missed it.
While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption,
Alternate
their
labs?
civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to test their high priests. A high priest
That's
of the
good.
Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds?
Ultimatum's one of my
Before
favorite
you begin each
PoE 1
chamber, the Trial
mechanics.
Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3
Still.
tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap runes. In this case, we'll be picking shocking
Yeah, he
turrets.
shit talks you if your last trial wasn't you didn't go very far. Like, oh, the fucking
As
one
you
pump
enter the
chump
room, the
is
Trial
back.
Master will fill it with hazards to test your
Love
commitment.
that guy.
In this case, you must destroy all the monsters that fill the room, while dealing with the lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets.
It's a little weird that it's its own room, honestly. I worry that similar to Sanctum doesn't get repetitive, or if it's different in endgame, because these are like lab trials.
After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on
Like
its
the
own,
walking
but they
between each
quickly
room,
stack on top of each other
I
and
can
become
already see the
overwhelming.
Reddit thread.
There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time. Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course, there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sycamores, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now, it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far, we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough endgame content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE 2, people don't feel that way, and we actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE 2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on endgame and make that great. For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already a huge game with lots of content, but for existing action RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the endgame challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making endgame content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types, but the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level
That's
called
what I
Cruel,
thought they were gonna
where you
do.
repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing Cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame? To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct in-game content to choose between. Each in-game mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2 we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through.
This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil
Wait,
the
is
plot
the
too much
endgame
here, but corruption
all
from
Delve?
the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas, you will find the Ziggurat.
Is Delve
a
2 the
temple in
whole
which
game?
The Val research the fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones. Each waystone has
Get
a
that
tier
shirt off.
which will
We
determine the
don't
level
know
of
yet.
the monsters
We're
that you
not
will
entirely
face.
sure yet.
To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse.
It looks more like
Portals will open,
Last
allowing
Epoch
you and your
Echoes,
party to travel
which
to the area
I do
you
not
have
like.
selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and
But
the combination
also
of
just
them
'cause I
can
don't
lead
like
to some
Last
very
Epoch.
interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order
Flicker?
to cleanse the corruption from the area,
The flicker's
you will
stronger.
need
It
to defeat
doesn't.
all
You
the
don't need to
powerful
use
rare and heavy
charges to do
enemies
it. I
in
think they said.
Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed, and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world.
That circle
If you
fire
die,
looks
then the
really
map
cool.
can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can
That's
optimize the content.
taking a long
But
time.
be careful of opening one you can't handle. Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from
That
a
dude
category.
has. That symbol is normally an immune.
For example,
aura.
we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod.
In it.
Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod. This is incredibly powerful since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your
Okay.
waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to take on larger challenges.
It look. They're gonna show the Atlas soon. It looks like they did the Torchlight Infinite method.
Some maps will have higher density, some
Which
lower,
is,
some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters,
we'll wait.
some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the
Doriani!
Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame.
See like how Breach is a separate tree?
The number of monsters,
That's how Torchlight does it, which way reduces the complexity of Atlas, but like in a good way, so new players won't
As you
throw
explore
up.
the in-game world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover. These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayclust and have specific items that can be found.
It is just
These
Delve
strange structures
endgame.
marked on the map
That's
don't
crazy.
appear to do anything
Well,
for now.
time to-
Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations. A great tool for exploration are towers. These mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find, so keep looking.
Lying on the
Some
internet?
sections of
He
the
hasn't
Atlas
said Delve yet. He didn't say Delve.
This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together,
It's a cool
forming
way to add
powerful
storage.
and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon indicates that the area has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful
Okay.
and very rewarding. These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are,
This is
you
a
can choose to
PoE1
take
boss,
them on
though.
or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting section of the Atlas skill tree. The points here will allow you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much greater rewards for defeating them. For each different type of content in the endgame, we are adding specialized trees in order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come.
Oh, so it's like an
Bosses are not
ascendancy.
the
Like you
only icon
always
you will
get
see on
breach
the
nodes.
Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the endgame systems,
That's
Breach.
even more
If
interesting.
you play PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie
Ball
in wait
lightning
on this
looking
other plane of
pretty good.
existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclust. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find. You can also
Does it
find
really
fast
look like
camps that will
like
open
too
and
slow?
drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out. One of the rewards that you may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer. Often, you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to rarely juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the breach demons at bay, you may want to use the powers of their world against them. Each endgame mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic.
and Breach is
No more
different.
scarabs? I think
In Breach, you will find catalysts.
they kind of
Items
are.
that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mobs. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its
Especially if
quality
there's
improved
unique
by
tablets.
catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing Breach monsters, you may find Breach Splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a Breach
300.
Stone.
He picked up one.
Using a
No.
vile technology called the Realm Gate, you can use
Not
your Breach
again.
Stone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants.
Is he on the moon?
And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate realize truth.
I'm glad there's a pinnacle breach boss. I feel like in the PoE 1 lore, breach is like super important. And then it's all like irrelevant side content.
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All of these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain even harder.
And fucking
but
D4
will give you
launched
more
with
rewards.
launched
The
with
small nodes will increase the difficulty of the twisted
Uber
domain, while the
Lilith, and
large
that was
nodes
it
have
for
more specific
endgame.
bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches
Nice.
and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found
Yeah,
by
I'm surprised
increasing the
they
difficulty
expect
of
you
the
to beat
twisted
it for a
domain
point.
above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Raid class.
Though I guess if they have 4 tiers of it.
Ritual altars are
That's weird.
sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars. Ritual altars demand tribute. Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual. The monsters you just killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive. The
My
tribute
wife-
you
my
have
wife
offered
did
to the
this. She
altar can be
knows.
spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the
Will they
monsters
bring back
revived by the
Einhard?
previous
Fucking
ones, in addition
hope
to the ones you
not.
sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you'll be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant
They
amount
probably
of tribute
will.
to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for meta crafting. Crafting items that affect other
He's gonna be
crafting
old though.
items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mod you don't want while keeping the ones
What
you
did that
do.
say?
There are a
Increased
bunch
charm
more of these
trigger?
with different effects, but we will
Something.
leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets which can be used to specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Asmeri
It's the
people,
same arena.
he
I
is
fucking
said to
hate
have
this
brought
boss. I
eternal
hope it
darkness to the Wildwood.
visually
we won't
makes
show
sense.
the encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for
bro.
defeating him, and you will gain points in the ritual section of the Atlas tree. Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life.
When you touch a mirror,
It's awesome
the
we have that
mists
on
of
launch.
Delirium will
Delirium's
spread
one
out
of
across the area,
the best
affecting your mind.
fan
You
favorite.
must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to get off-class
That's
bonuses
so
that would
smart to
normally be
take the
much
blight
harder to
rewards and remove blight from the game and give it to
Distilled
someone
emotions
else.
Can also be used to instill your in-game maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further
fits
juice
really
your
well.
in-game maps. The tablets you can find from Deliria can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums
It
come
is
in
really cool
waves
to see
that
these
get
old
progressively
mechanics
more
like
difficult.
visually
You will receive loot at
upgraded
the end
and
of each
everything.
wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on.
And
facing
especially
up
for like
against
anybody
even
who's
tougher
watching
foes
this
from
as
the
like a
mist.
D4 player or something for the first time, like, oh dude, man, this looks cool. Yeah, man, we've been eating good for years.
If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition. Occasionally while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up.
they brought all the
with
good ones back. This is
explosives.
also one of my favorites.
The Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be
Also,
found.
like, everyone's
Place explosives as
favorites.
best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem.
There better be one
Corruption
bomb.
has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life.
No
you
one
might
bomb,
have
no
to do
play.
a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts. You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the restless dead. Each one you blow up will make the subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics.
I've seen that map.
Essentially one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want to avoid these ones. If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle.
I
There
think
are
my
all
first
sorts of
character is going to be
interesting things
Demon
buried
Witch,
under the
and
ground
I'm going to try and go
logbook.
melee with
You
it.
might find dripping caves.
Every
and
time it
hidden
shows up,
fire
I'm like, damn,
caches,
that looks
but
cool.
The most powerful encounter
Especially
is
the circle
Olaf,
firewall they
ancient
showed.
undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas, but we are
Like,
not
if I
done
can
yet.
combine,
The
like,
trials we
no,
talked about
Monk
earlier
doesn't have fire
much
skills,
more
so there's no
content when you
quarters to
get
have fire
in-game
stuff.
too. Just like the other
Which might be
in-game
the limiting
systems,
factor.
They also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them. As you get higher level coins for the Trial of the Sycamores, you will unlock more floors to explore. Each floor has its own challenging rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill.
Ice Bridge!
There are 4 floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to
I didn't even
stack
think about
modifiers
that.
may not be easily accessible on the
That
tree
jewels
normally.
are not a part of
This jewel
Delirium.
gives lightning damage and
Because
shock charge,
Delirium
for
is blight.
example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant amount of power from it.
There are also unique
That's
jewels
crazy
available
that
with very
that's a
interesting
magic jewel.
effects, but
Those are
you'll
all
have to
uniques
find
in
those for
PoE 1.
yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets
Yeah.
of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system, relics. Relics are items that can be placed in the relic altar as you start the trial. They give special bonuses that affect the trial, making it easier and increasing its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items. For example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it,
I wonder
you
if they
will
got
have
original
only one
sin.
honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run.
Yeah.
The Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases. In true Val style, this allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Val Empire, such as Val Orbs. Val Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random mysterious outcomes.
They might have went hard on Val Orbs then, if they're only from this.
Further, so it has
Or
to
not
be the
only,
last
but-
step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment, or it might re-roll up to half of its modifiers. Val Orbs also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have. A body
Fuck.
armor could get up to 3 sockets this way, allowing for a
Fuck,
significant
dude.
number of mods. Val Orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful, but there is a good chance that you will break them as well. The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos, the Val sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization. Soul cores are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like all endgame content, there is of course a pinnacle boss. The final chamber will drop keys to this mysterious door. Some say this is where the Trial Master himself resides. Perhaps you are willing to take the risk to find out. Had enough yet? Because there is still just one more thing. The most difficult content in Path of Exile 2. While mapping, you might come across this fortress that has emerged from underground, surrounded by an enormous maze riddled with danger.
That's so me.
Is the maze preventing something from getting in, or something getting out? This fortress is of ancient origin, and its construction has similarities to the towers and tablets that you have been using on your journey through the endgame. It is clear from the entrance that there are 3 keys required to enter. Local factions are vying for access to the fortress in order to seize the power they believe will be inside. Each of the faction's leaders have managed to get their hands on one of the keys, so you will need to defeat them. Each faction is led by an Uber-Act boss. You can see one of them inhabiting this city, but in order to fight him, you will first need to defeat their 2 lieutenants in the adjacent zones. Be careful. If you fail against either of the lieutenants, or to kill the leader, they will move on, and you will need to find them again. Kill all the Uber bosses and you will gain access to the fortress. We aren't going to spoil it, as we can't wait to see you guys attempt it for the first time. But is there a tree you get points in after killing it? Of course there is. This is Path of Exile. There is always another tree.
So these are your challenges for PoE 2. As you can see, this project is crazy huge, way bigger than even we expected when we started out. But how do you gain access? Well, during early access you'll need a key to get in. To thank our existing PoE supporters who have spent more than $480, we'll be giving you guys a key for the PC version for free. Anyone else who wants one can get one by purchasing one of the new early access supporter packs that have just been released to the store. If you just want early access to PoE 2, then you can get a key in the $30 early access pack. The pack also comes with $30 of points to spend in the MTX store. But we also have a variety of other supporter packs filled with exclusive microtransactions, points to spend in the store, and even physical items. The cosmetics can be used right now in PoE 1 and in Path of Exile 2 when early access starts. Most of this footage has been recorded in Path of Exile
December
1,
6th.
since that's where you can use them immediately.
Yeah, no, I checked. I've spent more than
The
$480.
Lord of Ogham supporter pack contains a cosmetic armor set befitting of the Count of Ogham himself. There is also a matching back attachment which has an alternate variant depicting the influence of corruption. Also in this pack, you can find a portal formed of the rusted armor.
No,
of the
you get
fallen
free
soldiers in the
access
Red Vale of
to the early access if you've spent 480 over the last 10 years in PoE 1. Or it's $30 for the early access. Or wait until it comes out for real and it's free.
On top of that, you'll receive the Iron Counts Zweihander to apply to your one-handed or two-handed
It's just like a nice thank you to the people who spent a shit ton in PoE 1 to give them access for free.
Path of Exile's history. You will also get a series of hideout statues.
It's weird, like them mentioning that is a thing confuses people.
Each pack contained a
In like a bad way.
The Kiwi. Following this tradition, all packs in the series will also contain a new themed Kiwi pet. The pet will loyally follow you into battle, but run away at the first sign of trouble. Become the ruler of the desert with the King of the Faradin supporter pack. Show your mastery of traversing the sands of the Vastarian.
Don't know how long early access will be, but they've said that it's going to receive like pretty frequent updates. I don't know what their plan with that is now, because they said that they would be adding endgame content like Breach at regular intervals and just like throwing it in before launch. But then they said they changed their plans for endgame and they already have Breach and essentially Delve and like all the fan favorites anyway.
A powerful blast while in town, and hover in a circle around you, arcing lightning between them, forming a barrier of energy. Replace the appearance of any bow with the Faradin's Glory skin. Or replace the appearance of
people
spear
just
with
hear
the
high number
Tyranny's
though.
End spear skin. This spear skin can be applied to staves and war staves in Path of Exile 1. If you want to truly show your worth as a King of the Faradin, then you definitely need your trusty, moving, entire city fortress known as the Dreadnought to travel across the Vastari Plains. In Path of Exile, you can decorate your hideout however you like, and it's no exception here. It comes with a variety of thematic elements to use, or use decorations from elsewhere in the game.
Dude, I wonder what a
Additionally,
PoE
you'll get
2
the
hideout is going to look like with the
blessing level
old as fuck PoE 1 decorations. Like the ancient
King of the
ones.
Faradin Kiwi pet. And last but not least, a statue depicting the Vile Oversoul from Path of Exile 1. For those who don't know how supporter packs work, each pack comes with all of the cosmetics from the previous tier, so you'll get all the items from the Lord of Ogham supporter pack as well. The Thaumaturge of the Vile supporter pack features an armor set and back attachment themed around the Vile and their pursuit of science and progress. You can find the Soul Core weapon effect in this pack, which causes thaumaturgic energy harnessed from sacrifice to spill from your weapon. This pack also contains Doryani's Idol. It replaces the default appearance of any foci to an ancient relic once used by Doryani, and this can be applied to shields and
And for the further not knowing, so buying access to the pack, the $30 one, is also going to give you points you can use in the store to buy any of this. The most value you can get is like buying supporter packs, because they also give you things like this, but the game being free to play, the only thing you might ever need is you can buy special stash tabs. So like paying money at least one time is helpful. It's not necessary. If you got the stash tabs like individually, it adds up to end up being like $5 of convenience. But it's,
becoming a warlord of
I'm just saying it's a little bit more than just access, because you might end up wanting stash tabs eventually anyway.
Iridescent feathers resembling power. Enough to even
You
embrace the
100% need the
ancestral
stash
gods,
tabs? Well, I mean, a
specifically
lot
two
less
of them,
shit's going to be
the
dropping
Kado
in
God of
PoE 2. I don't know how much you really are going to need them.
Overkill, you say? I think the Karui people would disagree. Why not drop a gigantic totem on rare enemies you slay to crush them to a pulp? Replace your crafting bench in your hideout with the Ancestral Canoe crafting bench, where Ancestral Chief Mata will summon a giant canoe manned by Karui warriors to aid in your crafting desires.
We must all start somewhere.
You'll also get a pair of weapon skins. Equip
I think he means in PoE 1, yeah, but I think no one cares.
one-hand or two-handed axes.
PoE 1, who's interested for the very first time in PoE 2. I think you could get away with no stash tabs in PoE 2, especially because they already have stash tab affinities, so if you had a currency tab, you could just send everything there automatically, and it won't be like perfectly organized in like a very convenient, appealing way, but it'll be fine.
To commemorate the virtue of Exile's past, present, and of the
There's
future.
not going to be like a million different splinters on
Of course,
launch.
it's not all about dressing up in game. You'll want to look good in real life too. By becoming
Spend
a
money to
warlord of the
trade
Karui
though?
supporter,
I don't
you'll
think you
also get a
need
Path
to
of
anymore
Exile
because of the
equipment.
auction house.
Our final tier of supporter pack in this series is the Liberator of Ray class supporter pack. The Liberator of Rayclast armor set and back attachment come made with the finest materials in Rayclast, and shattered glass mosaics suspended in divine power. Set up your base of operations in the Beacon of Salvation hideout. Why restrict yourself to just one island when you can liberate more? The Beacon of Salvation hideout comes equipped with your own collection of small islands and personal operators of boats that you can use to row between them. Just walk to the piers,
is every
boat to
league?
enter and navigate as you choose. Decorate each island as you see fit to best represent your well-earned hideout. Everyone in your hideout can use their own boat. Why not have some races? You can also get the Window to Twilight portal effect, a beautiful mosaic piece of art that shatters and reveals a gateway to your desired destination as you approach it. As you walk away, the glass magically reforms back to its original form. Rule in style with the Throne of the Ruler map device. Sure, this map device can create portals to in-game maps, but it also comes with a throne you can sit on to oversee your growing kingdom.
Thankfully isn't in a
Look down on
circle.
the plebeians running your maps. Being the Liberator, though, is not just about sitting on your throne all day. If you do decide to join the fight yourself, you can leave a High Priest in charge as your second in command. Liberator of Rayclast supporters will also get a set of varied weapon skins. The Light of Divinity Scepter skin, the Deliverance crossbow skin, the Justice flail skin, and the Redemption shield skin. Once again, you'll have an accompanying Kiwi, and of course a statue depicting one of the most iconic events in Rayclast's history, the battle between a powerful exile and Kitava, the Insatiable. With the help of two deities, Sin and Innocence, the exile was able to defeat him once and for all. This supporter pack also contains the Path of Exile 2 art book. This 215-page full-color art book includes a huge amount of amazing concept art and lore produced during the long and exciting journey of Path of Exile 2's development. And finally, Path of Exile has a tradition of letting the community participate in designing game features. For Path of Exile 2, we'll be adding the Twilight Order foil reliquary.
Oh, shit.
By becoming a Liberator of Rayclast supporter, once Path of Exile 2 is released, you will be able to select any unique item you have found and be able to drop it from the reliquary. Once players have submitted their items, keys to the reliquary will start dropping, and other players will be able to find foil versions of uniques that you have submitted along with a message for the lucky player. The more players submit the same unique, the more chances there will be for the reliquary to drop them, so choose wisely. Now, almost all of these items are available to use in PoE 1 right now. There are a few exceptions where the item class clearly doesn't exist, such as crossbows or flails. And there are also a few microtransactions on weapon types that are unavailable in PoE 2 at the start of early access. Once classes that use those weapon types are added, those microtransactions will be available to use. If you can't decide which supporter pack to choose yet, you can always start with the early access supporter pack that just includes a key and some points to spend in the store. Then you can upgrade to any of the following tiers at a later date. These supporter packs will be available for purchase throughout early access. We'd really like to thank you for your ongoing support. Without you guys, Path of Exile 2 could not have happened. Now, I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. Stick around, because coming up next, we have a live Q&A with Ziggy D.
Poggers. Dude, that was fucking... That was long. That was like a full hour of explaining. He just mansplained PoE 2 to me. Like, what are you talking about? I'm probably gonna watch this interview myself later. If you're interested in watching this, I'm gonna watch it on my own later. Q&A with Ster. I don't know. Everything looks awesome. December 6th comes out. Been waiting for it for years. Looks good. I don't know. They'll probably maybe ask him when they expect the full game to launch, but definitely gonna be streaming it around that time. And fuck yeah, dude. I kind of want it to do when it comes out like every class hardcore campaign. Just a little bit weirder now that it's basically 3 acts of the campaign rather than a full one. So I don't know what I'm gonna do right away. No shirt off? They didn't say the word. They didn't say delve. It's technically not delve, but it kind of sort of is, but it's really like not. You know what I mean? Delve's also nice because you just like you go from node to node so quickly. that you don't have to worry about setting up maps. So it's missing that sort of like just chaining. I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here, where it's like I need to set up my tower, I need to put in the map, I need to roll the map. So it's not quite the same delve. Can we get a flex then? Pretty tough. Pretty strong guy. The cat girl pose? What are you talking about? This is how all those strong men do it now. They go. Have you ever seen like a bodybuilding event? That's what they're doing. Here's the plan for the rest of the stream. I got a brand new monitor. It's I talked about the other day wanting to wait to get one for Black Friday, and then I didn't. So I got new OLED 240 hertz monitor and spent all of yesterday trying to make it work, and I couldn't make it work because I had set several years ago an FPS limit in my NVIDIA settings and couldn't find it and didn't know that that was the problem. So, inefficient shopping. Honestly, I don't even think they would be discounted that much. So maybe, I don't know. They're supposed to be like new OLED screens coming out in 2025. I did my research, but my old monitor was 144 hertz and it's not OLED, and OLEDs get way faster response time of like showing the next image, and 240 hertz refresh rate significantly higher, like an extra 100. So I want to see if like how different it feels playing a game I'm familiar with playing. So we're going to game some Overwatch so that I have like a control group test comparison. See how things feel. I like looked at it yesterday and was briefly in training just to set it up, but I haven't really like played any. I am convinced I can't see over 60. I could. Have you seen 120, Ronnie? I feel like if you just put it side by side, there is no comparing. That or maybe you're blind. See it? That's concerning. Some people just can't. I think it's the same with people who get really obsessed with audio file quality, that a lot of people will be like, I can't hear the difference. Like if you listen to music on YouTube, it's compressed to shit. And then if you listen to like the actual file, it'll be like way higher quality. I know a lot of people can't tell the difference in that. And for a long time I didn't. And then I kind of started hearing it and was like, oh, YouTube quality is actually so bad. Wahoo. Not enough wahoos in the world. YouTube lies about their 4K as well. Well, I don't think they lie. I mean, you might know more than me. I don't think they lie about 4K explicitly. They just have a limit on bitrate. So it could, I think, be 4K, but the bitrate and the compression of it, it really doesn't matter that it's 4K. But I mean, I can't say I haven't made YouTube videos since like, should I upload it still 1080p? But YouTube also used to do a thing, they probably still do it, where if you uploaded a 720p video and just upscaled it to 1080p, then it would let it have more bitrate and higher frame rates. So like uploading something in 4K, the individual might be uploading it at 4K solely so that the lower qualities look better. It's weird. But again, my info is probably way outdated. All straight. 4K was just like such a marketing term. I think 4K is entirely unnecessary. I think that in 99% of cases, it's a waste of money and it's irrelevant. So like there was, when I brought up OLED monitors the other day, people were like, oh, well, do you like, there's no 4Ks yet. You got to get like for 1440 or whatever, 260, whatever the hell it is. Like, yeah, I don't want to go over that anyway. It's not relevant. I wouldn't even want to put my monitor resolution at 3840. I was talking about the 1440p is like by 800 something. I think 4K is worth it personally. I think you have to. I think for the average consumer, it's not worth it. You have to actually have some shit that can display 4K. Because to me, frame rate's more important than a 4K. So if you're playing like PlayStation 5 Pro game and it can output at 4K, it cannot display. You can't do 120 hertz on a PS5 Pro and 4K at the same time, for example. I was looking up this. I don't use console, but I was looking it up for a friend recently. That like it just doesn't support that. So if you want it to do like Apex Legends is one of the few games that even supports going to 120 hertz, you can't also play it at 4K. There's a lot of those restrictions now, but yeah, like 4K for movies is if you want that, sure. But I also think you're gonna need to be on such a large television for the 4K resolution to even matter, and I like smaller monitors in general. I think going above 27 inches on a monitor, no thanks, and I don't really care about my TV quality that much. I'm gonna be watching like fucking 90 Day Fiance. I don't need to see it in higher quality. If I'm watching a movie, it's usually on my computer. So I'm just saying that I think how represented it is in consumerism that the average consumer does not need it, and they don't know that they don't need it, but it's like held on a very high pedestal. Definitely feels like 4K is an enthusiast thing, but it's not marketed to enthusiasts, generally speaking. Yeah. Let me game up. And OLEDs are weird. I already feel like odd having it. There's a lot of downsides to it of like having to do the pixel refreshing for it. Everything looks very... can I go into like a deathmatch first? I forget where it even is. I haven't done too much first time setup, so it has very high contrast. It's very dark in the dark areas, which kind of you get used to, and it kind of looks really nice. But the main thing being that OLED has like a 0.1 millisecond screen pixel change time. It's like there's no delay between... I don't even know what regular monitors are. Yeah, no, they're IPS. I'm saying what their actual response time is. Yeah, if you leave like a screen up for a really long time, you can burn in the pixels and it'll like permanently get fucked up. But I hear that that's super uncommon, and most of them, like this one has a 3-year warranty if there's any burn-in. So I think it's pretty uncommon now. Dude, I queued for deathmatch, and while I wait, I can go in deathmatch? What are you? What? Overwatch.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Wait, I got FPS. I wasn't even sure if my computer was going to be running at 240 for Overwatch. Because Overwatch is very weird in terms of, holy shit, I can see it, the frames. I did not miss. Holy shit. It's so much easier. I can just see the character. I thought it was gonna be like a gradual, like, oh yeah, this is no, dude. That felt like I knew exactly where I was clicking. Holy shit. That's a big difference. Dude, it looks so different, honestly. I can see the future. Unlocked? We'll see. So like the main thing again being the response time of from graphics card to monitor is a way lower time. I think it's actually like 0.03 milliseconds compared to what I think would be like 0.15 normally. I don't know, I'm saying nerd shit. But then also it's 240 hertz instead of 144. So the refresh rate is also like 100 more than it was. But everything for me looks so much smoother when I do this. I was realizing the other day when we were doing some of the training of shooting like the target, you know, that stuff. We queued into, I don't know. We were in deathmatch, queued for deathmatch. I don't understand. What monitor did I get? The Asus Swift. Whatever. I think if you just searched Asus Swift, that would be the one that shows up.
3, 2, 1.
Taylor Swift, indeed.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Anyway, I was saying that we were doing the aim training, and I was getting used to my mouse because this all kind of started because I've been changing, my mouse changed, my sensitivity changed, and I haven't been playing much. So I was trying to get used to mouse settings. But I realized that I think my biggest issue is that when I get into a fight when I'm like Sombra and it's a tracking hit scan thing, that I don't think, I've always said my tracking is my worst thing, but I think it's more so that when I moved left and right shooting someone as Sombra like close to them, that it's like all fucking blurry and I couldn't visually track it rather than like my aim being the issue. Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So like, can I switch to Sombra? The situations where both you and the person you're fighting are like ADing here, I just would like legitimately spray like this because I could not track the image on my screen because it was just like blurry and inconsistent looking. And I realized I don't think it was like a me issue. It is like a hardware issue of just like it's way harder than it needed to be with like the technology that exists now. Like I feel like I'm actually aiming at him there and all of the failure is my failure to aim. Where normally like that, I would be like, fuck, where is he? Where is he? So it already feels just significantly better. You put the full ass thing in monitor.
I'll find a back door.
It's just like I guess I'm old and I haven't you know, I don't know what Facebook is. And I haven't like even looked at new technology in a long ass time to even consider like, oh man, my monitor is like way out of date. My old monitor is like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 years old.
Not done just yet. You're mine now.
So yeah, no, this feels really, really good.
You make great target practice. Systems high. Trying to keep
Me not being on Facebook is why my sister keeps losing the Halloween pumpkin contest. Can't disagree with that.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
I think I need to up my sensitivity now because I'm having a harder time rotating than I am tracking. I think before I was compensating with how hard it was with a lower sensitivity. Anyway, I think I'm ready to do a real game. Type slurs in chat 50% faster. I think that would depend on your keyboard. You can see it faster. .5 a day.
Don't take it so seriously.
Got him. Just watched all the PoE 2 stuff? Yeah.
Let's get back on that.
I'm gonna watch the interview later myself. Alone.
Catch you later.
Yeah, that feels like I'm actually aiming rather than guessing.
Apagando las luces.
Owie.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Babli blip. Gablieben.
Gotta go. ¿Qué onda? Don't lose your temper now. No caeré tan fácil.
There we.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
The aim looks night and day. It's funny that you could tell. It really is night and day to me.
Not exactly what I expected. See that?
Enemy needs.
I can also tell. that makes me like feel kind of bad. It's like, yeah, we've been watching Ster and holy shit, his aim was fucking trash.
Play of the game.
Like, whatever, dude. Love Ster, simple as. It was kind of like an epiphany of the reason that I aim the way that I do is because of how bad the monitor was. Or not even bad, just... It's like I have always felt like I aim better when I flick. There's a lot of flicky aimers who will be like, I can see the bot is there, so my aim would be flick to headshot. Which you really need to be like very used to your sensitivity to aim exactly at that spot, but I realize I'm doing that as a crutch because the motion from here to there was hard to like moving. I can't, it's like I'm wearing no glasses as a glasses neater. So the crutch is, I see where it is now, I have to go click on it that way. And now it's like, oh, no, I can just like see it the whole time. I don't have to like guess. Honestly, the flicking is feeling weirder. I'm a glasses neater? No, I'm just saying as like a... Look how clear this is to me. Oh my god.
I'm really feeling the heat. I'll never miss my mark.
An analogy, indeed. Clearly aimed. Clearly. Also, no, it's balls. We all know it's balls. Do not.
It's high noon.
Oh, the flicking probably feels weird because I literally just changed my sensitivity, like in deathmatch. So I'm that much off, and I changed it from 6 to 6.5. So that's probably about a 0.5.
Really underestimating me.
Look forward to aiming.
Firing range activated.
Cassidy's still giving me the same thing though, where like I'm slowly pulling my mouse down during this because the recoil is so high and you shoot so many times. That's annoying. The V crew? I don't think I have Discord open.
Select your hero.
But I suppose I have to admit it. I do remember Germa tried to salesman me on OLEDs at some point. And then I asked again recently, I was like, what OLED did you recommend? He was like, I don't fucking know. He says, don't leave PoE open for 16 hours on the same screen. Okay. Okay, Grandma.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Me aiming.
All right, let's move out.
New OLED salesman in town. It's not. I mean, it's partially the OLED and the response time, and then also it's the 240 hertz. So there are super high refresh rate IPS monitors that I'm sure would also be similarly helpful. Oh god.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
Come over here if you want to feel it.
Hey, wait. It does look so nice too, though, visually. I'm down with it. I am sold. It's a little unfortunate. The one thing that's bugging me is that it does make small text have like a little bit of a blur on it because of the way the pixels render stuff, or it's like a Windows thing, which apparently will only be really solved when you do get, like we were talking about 4K, you would need a 4K OLED for pixels to line up perfectly on text better. And I don't know if there's anything in the interim that I can do to assist with that, but like if I were to do like map tools coding on my main monitor, it's a little rough to look at for like hours.
Let's get this on the road.
Your team is
Just a little farther, and the lead is ours.
I see one. Dead eyes.
Ow. If I got a heal, then I wouldn't have died. Matuna's also low. How many hertz was I at before? 144.
Not exactly what I expected.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
I think that my audio broke again though with the monitor. I think it's set everything to default as like the new monitor. Why does Windows allow things to just remove your default preferred audio device like that? It's ridiculous.
How you were? Don't let them take another step.
Ow. I think I'm on the losing team. Unclear. You have all the Windows stuff increased size. I was thinking of doing something like that. Or doing... it would be like, you can't really do like a different resolution on your desktop. Because then any game that goes full screen takes like an hour to do that. I thought that was my Doomfist that did the meteor strike, or their Doomfist. Sorry, it's been a bit of a totally random, chaotic Doomfist type game. Even like it just feels so much nicer. Even when I miss, before it felt like it feels like it's more my fault by like a significant margin. Where a lot of the like quick like looking around, I was kind of just guessing. Like I was saying with the flicking comparison. This monitor also has a goofy feature that I don't think you can realistically play with, but I'm curious about it. Where it can make there's like a magnifying glass you can put on your crosshair, so it's like 2 times bigger. The like square in the middle of your screen. I looked at it for a second and it was more disorienting than helpful. But I'm curious if anyone would actually log in on that. Like, especially if you were playing like Cassidy in longer range, but his damage fall off is so bad now.
They have taken the robot.
But yeah, if he actually like, if anyone actually had a high damage effectiveness without zooming like Cassidy sometimes has, I would consider it. At least trying it to see how it feels. It's got funny features like that, like auto print, like it can put its own crosshair in the middle, so you don't need a game crosshair. Fucking, what are you? I mean, he definitely heard me, but I'm not really. Game sense is at a minimum. I'm kind of just aiming. Maybe I should have stayed in deathmatch. But also, we losing.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Sombra online.
I don't think much changes that. Yeah, I don't think much changes that. I need to change my default sound settings. I thought I checked this. No, I definitely changed my default device and it just went back straight back to being the monitor.
Meteor strikes.
Disable it? True, I'll do that later. My my communications device though was the correct one. And that's what I'm not hearing people talk in game. Although I did reset all of my settings, so maybe that reset. Oh, comms devices. Don't know why. It's been a bit of a pain. Oh, I had paused subscriptions so we could listen to PoE 2 thing. Thanks everybody who subbed during it. Link fan of the year, thank you. Ricochet, 2 scoops. Thank you.
Sorry, little asshole one, maggot asshole.
Wow. I wonder if I could aim on Echo, because that's another one where you feel like you're moving so much that it's hard to even look at the person you're shooting.
Play game for gift. Star Blob. Play game for gift. More friends Star Base.
Strike from
Isn't
the
it
heavens.
reckless to pull enemy game for gift? Glorbed up post streamer. Play game.
They might try something.
I love choices in character building.
You can tell they're old.
In my world, there
Bogo's
are no
been
secrets. Catch you later.
But yeah, no, the biggest thing I think
Haven't watched Char in ages. How'd it been?
people don't get, like non-PoE gamers don't get about how customizable PoE 2 is that the example of
Play game for gift.
copying any minion in the whole game to be your own minion, and then you could have any number of those, and then you can modify them with support gems. is, and there's so many more support gems now. So like if you like resurrect a skeleton archer or anything that shoots a projectile, then you can modify with 5 supports worth of like, I want this minion to do specifically this is. Dude, that felt so easy. I did so much damage. Oh god, I'm dead. I did not see Widow. I was looking for Widow when I jumped in. Yeah, I definitely need to go like behind Orisa to have any chance.
None of vous, personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Man, we're back on the track of like I haven't won a game in like 2 days. This is not looking good.
Making another approach.
Buy a skin? Dude, I bought a skin yesterday though. But it was with currency I already had, so I don't know if it counted. Leaf Mace, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Holy Pharaoh rocket damage.
The heavens have not yet called me home.
Goofy Cowboy Man have more HP than Armored Lady with jet rockets? Balance.
Stop the payload with everything you got.
Locking satellite vector!
Man, I'm throwing. I'm a fucking thrower.
I am always ready to execute.
I'm adjusting.
I see a hostile.
I think I'm gonna be more interested in the monitor for a day than I am the matches. They also want Echo. Weird.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
I could aim. No.
Dusting off.
Enemy here. Thank you for the assistance. Enemy spotted.
Dude, I could just look at them. But her art degree, I get it now. You're supposed to be able to see what you're shooting.
Repairing internal circuitry.
I don't know who I'm gonna copy. Maybe Bap.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Adaptive circuits engaged. Baptiste.
Well, that went well. Copy. Can you copy teammates? I've never. I didn't know that changed. I'm curious how soldier tracking feels actually. I think that would be the most. Yeah, like I just feel like I can look at things. It's crazy. Got him. Dude, I'm gonna be able to pick up loot so quick in PoE 2. I'm gonna see exactly where it drops, the exact frame it drops. I can already tell, like, aiming at Echo is just night and day.
938,495,948 hours of Path of Exile.
Thanks.
I think we hold here. I think the thing that felt weird this game is having Roadhog the whole time. Unfortunately, I don't like. I looked like I was shooting BAP and none of those were hits. And then he lived, but I don't think Lamp was up.
Got some fight in me.
Tracer here.
60 seconds.
Biotic healing ready for use.
I'm dead.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Nope. Whamp whamp. Man, everything feels better and it feels like I can do so much more. It's just unfortunate that like playing better doesn't actually mean you're gonna win.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
We'll see.
Regret that.
Prepare to attack.
So I did do like nothing for like 4 lives. I'm not saying that I was the Giga carry by any stretch. I think what I need to do today is grow somber confidence, where you go to the back line and try and kill someone as quickly as possible, and then like understand how much easier it is, and what, like, I feel like I'm gonna be able to get away with so much more than I would have ever tried to do before.
There are no secrets.
And it's kind of like limit test Sombra for how much better aiming I can do.
Sorry.
Oh, Zarya goes into Orisa. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can win. What this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace. Attack commencing.
Kiss.
Tengo que irme. Systems hack.
Enemy turret
Much
down.
better. ¿Extrañaste?
Like, what?
Catch you later.
Two 40 hertz, yeah. I think there's a few editors from chat that can put like monitor in title.
Ay, te asusté.
It might just be Ashley though.
My ultimate is almost ready.
That party was boring. Fire at will! Did I scare you?
Ow.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Game, can you run at 480?
Let's get back online.
There's plenty of games, like especially a few lower settings. Like I'm still on fairly high settings for Overwatch, and I'm surprised I'm hitting a pretty consistent 240 without lowering a lot. I think if I lowered everything, I could probably hit around 400. Sparrow monkey now. I want to ult and switch. Yeah, Overwatch is extremely well optimized for how good it looks. It really feels like, I don't even know what I would compare it to. There's another example. It feels like one of the most, if not the most optimized game I've ever played.
Tengo que irme. You're mine now.
Apagando las luces.
And I'm back. System compromised. And I thought you were the hero. Catch you later. Todo listo por aquí.
Dude, I think we're hitting a gamer arc.
Somebody call. Over there. Justice reigns.
Where's the health kits on this map now?
Systems hack. Mucho mejor.
I want to die. Need to switch. They are Pharah, Genji.
My ultimate is charging.
Strike from the heavens. Taking off.
There's some crazy like 500 hertz IPS monitor, but you have to play in like 1080p max.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Or no, it might be OLED. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to need to go over 240. I think that
The payload is not in motion.
from what I'm seeing, there's a small room
Let's show 'em
for
some air
significant improvement. But not much.
Increasing altitude.
Let's keep this moving.
Three hits confirmed. Fire at will. I don't think so.
Got one here.
Where the fuck?
Within my reach. Repositioning.
Dude, she just like constantly has teleport off cooldown.
Satellite vector.
60 seconds.
I have to wait for next push. I think I wasted too much time on Moira, and I could have held point and built ult and killed Winston. And... But I didn't expect her to teleport.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I really thought like characters had cooldowns in this game.
Aerial positioning underway.
30 seconds.
Welcome to orbit.
Engage from above. I don't think so.
Oh god, I'm getting Moirid as well. I hope the tank kills enough.
10 seconds remaining.
Cool.
Much time left.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
It's 59 hertz for some unknown reason. I think there's a really technical explanation for it's called like NTC, some weird film standard and video standard. I forget the reasoning. But it's like 59.9. She gets away. No, okay. We gotta like win off the next push.
Making another approach.
I think honestly, if we had different tank choices earlier, we'd be doing well. We'd have more time from our defense.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Go, the Mahou.
Hate that. Thought I was on the ledge. That's rough. I think we're dead anyway.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my god, we're not. I'm the thrower. Holy. Okay, if I can get a good ult and like kill Orisa this fight, then we can win. Or tie. But ball's not going to be on point. I think we're going to Z9.
Justice reigns.
Fuck. Well.
Team defeat.
I shouldn't. She had so low HP that I shouldn't have even needed to ult. I fucked up. I was worried because Overwatch healers, like she could be full HP in a millisecond. But I should have just waited, or I should have gone and killed the healers instead. But don't care. The monitor won that match. Clear winner. Some dude's rural Minnesota mansion. I really haven't even seen a CRT.
Gift because entertaining.
And I don't know how many years.
Monitor for the win.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Dead on.
Someone yesterday? What, like, so I know people who play Melee are obsessed with it, but why?
Hey, hands off the merchandise. I'm really feeling the
Illness? Response time? Have OLEDs caught up to that response time, though? Yes? Okay. So they're finally dinosaured. Or is it literally 0? Literally?
You had it coming.
It's physically impossible to be that fast. Oh, because it's faster than the speed of light. I see. CRTs, that's some crazy technology. They should put that on spacecrafts. Wow.
Welcome to Samoa.
Bigger like me? No, it's the same size. My monitor is not Pregario. If anything, it's smaller because it's thinner. Like the actual screen. I was considering, because of the text issue, that if I did get, like, spend more time, like, coding on main monitor or something weird, that they sell, like, a swivel arm for the monitor. I was considering, like, this monitor here, put, like lifting it and having a real monitor underneath it, but if I'm doing something else, it seems excessive. I already have 3 monitors.
Thanks.
I really would prefer to not add another.
Stay away of your meat.
So I mean, I technically have another because I have what used to be here.
I found. I'll cover you. I'm under attack. Cover me. Shield buckling. All right.
Dude, I'm just clicking them.
Thanks. Put it on my tag.
Ow. The Retracer is also clicking me. If only I could finish someone off. If only.
It's Halloween.
Incoming. Blocking satellite vector.
Run away.
That'll get it done.
Run away.
Meteor strike.
I didn't flash him.
They got us outnumbered. They're on the point. Send them guns.
Flash range feels so weird to me now. Lobbies with the other 240 hertz gamers. Dude, everybody's been cheating. They were already using them. Wish my Tracer had it.
Cole, try a little harder. Thanks, Doc. These barrels are smoking.
Never die.
Dude. I'm gonna become a gamer. I could have killed her.
It's Halloween.
Reaper.
Thanks, Doc. I'm really feeling the heat.
We need to defend our sector. I'll patch you up. Cheer up, loves.
Overtime.
Yeah. Fighting.
Incoming.
Lunatic Mercy? I feel like I feel disgustingly strong when Mercy damage boosts me. And that I know I will click someone.
1-0.
Brigitte, did you finish the last slice of pie?
I'm gonna absolutely click them.
It wasn't me this time.
It's about knowing the confidence. You gotta have confidence.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
What the fuck is that skin? It's so weird on Tracer.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Wife skin? She's not your wife. She's not real.
Bags when we drive them out.
There they are. Shield
Hang on, fire! I am.
on to the next one.
Double
Watch here.
I could tell you, the Moira who I shot like 6 times in a row at that range would have been like 2 before.
Be uplifted.
Thanks, Doc.
Solid upgrade. What is that like? There's like a crunchier hit noise when you shoot people sometimes, but I don't think it's shield because it's Doomfist. He doesn't have armor. Or armor. Yeah, he has like the overhealth though. I don't think it ever used to make a crunchy noise.
Trigger finger's still itching. Just watching your back.
Like, what the fuck? Okay. I found my problem. I found my problem. Apparently, I couldn't see anything. And I just accepted that as reality. Oh, he almost fucking died for that. And that I mean nothing.
In tip-top shape. Watch out, I'm on fire.
Heightening your capabilities. Hello.
I was doing pretty okay for not being able to see.
Incoming.
You bumpy, you bumpy, you bumpy. Greetings.
Meteor strike.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeesh.
victory.
Yeesh. Do you roll further when you turn back to roll? I don't know. I assume it would be the same distance, but there is a slower walk speed when you walk back. Probably the same.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Same. What's up with all the cats? They've got the cat pack just came out. If you're a cat and you like cats, they added cat skins. Meow.
These barrels are smoking.
I used to think it was weird, but I think I've very recently, like, I guess I only recently realized the truth that I always thought it was weird that Jeff had said that a new character received less players logging in to play that character than a new skin. Like, a skin event would be more popular than a new hero event.
I'm really feeling
But it's certainly reached the point where in a lot of the games I play, all the new characters that keep getting added are, I just don't care about any of them. Oh, I still haven't seen the new character cinematic for Overwatch. I'm gonna watch that. So like, I think I am at that point where like, yeah, a skin for a character that I like would probably be more interesting than a new character.
Quit making yourself
So not at this point for Overwatch, because I feel like there's already like 8 years worth of skins. I'm pretty locked in on one that I like for the characters I like.
I love a good brawl.
What the hell is a hazard? Oh, let me get that open. Any of you guys in chat use this this website? I don't know if it's trustworthy. YouTube.com. I believe I've heard this cinematic is I think all my scenes got messed up because of the new monitor. It's like not detecting the correct display. Unless it's detecting the old monitor. Yeah, that is what is happening. That's a little big. I'm probably gonna click play on this. And then I'm gonna queue pop. Oh shit, suspenseful music?
This place is crawling with helix. I'd say be careful, but...
You know that's not my style. Has to be it. Go on, Susie. You're up.
Got my bag?
Aye. Always.
It is also true. He's British. He's us. He's Scottish, innit?
Every soldier.
I do more. Can I aim at targets on soldier gameplay?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Loud and clear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did see Limmy's reaction to his original reveal. Pretty funny. I'm curious how many the exact things you would expect to show up in it are in it. Damn.
Challenge the champ. Expect to win.
Damn, dude. God damn, dude. He's got the monitor. Y'all just let him high noon you? I know as Arya keeps, well, I know the original bubbles. I feel like she's wasting bubbles on me rather than being aggressive herself, which is, I know from experience playing Zarya, always is worse.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Unless someone is like literally getting dove in that exact moment and you save them. She's like walking backwards while there's like one Winston near me.
I keep you up.
Fire at will.
Fucking satellite vector!
Oh my god, my aim! Holy!
Circuit engaged. Soldier 76.
I thought we had way more time on point than they did. Holy shit. I don't know what happened. Hazard tomorrow? I still haven't seen the trailer. I don't know what he'd do. Not too excited about tanks in general, though.
In my world, there are no secrets.
No one knows what he'd do? Oh, well then even less excited.
Flashpoint. Palace.
I feel like the only thing a new addition a tank could do to the roster at this point is power creep the game even further and make it worse. He's gonna have like... He doesn't have like a clear body part that is a shield mechanic, so he's just gonna have like self-heal, sprint, double jump, like...
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I don't know.
I claim this objective.
Over there. Hang on, fire. I am.
Little pup got the heal.
And I'm back. Caught a bug. Tengo que irme.
Ow. I knew the moment I threw that I should not have gone over there. It was low health while reloading. He has flashbang.
Fire at will.
Oh damn, our tank didn't die.
I don't think so.
Used ult, but got off point and gave them point. And it's like, see, this bubble's totally unnecessary.
I'm coming in hot.
Not
I am
not the best.
A sip for the
Ay,
punch.
te asusté.
What's up?
apagando las luces.
No more.
Quintuple kill! No, didn't count. The one that I actually shot at? Team kill. Okay.
Next, flashpoint.
Gotta go.
Garden.
¿Qué tal? Enemy here.
Yes. Thanks for the backstep. Oh. How's Kiriko, the character Kiriko, die ever?
Locking satellite vector.
Ah, shit, I'm dead.
Tengo que irme. Hackeo listo.
Howie. That's on cue. Ah, these ults, dude. Okay, never mind. I take it all back.
I'll find the back door. And I'm back.
You could see the future.
You're mine now.
Is there a health kit in this room? I don't remember like a lot of the health kit locations on some of the newer maps. Especially because a few of them have like actually changed.
Did I scare you?
Okay. They're just walking off the point.
Catch you later. I feel the burn.
Let's freaking go, dude. Owie, let's not go. Okay.
I'm untouchable. On the objective. That party was boring. Too slow, Carmela. The breeze brings relief. Hiya. Hi. The battle ignites me. Systems hacked.
Freaking love when the battle ignites me.
Surrender to my will. Hang on fire. Hiya. Over here.
Cool, 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 cool.
Secure.
Cool, 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 cool.
Temple.
Too slow, Kamala, dude.
¿Qué onda?
Kamala Harris? Who's she talking to?
Hi there.
I've never known.
You're mine now. Hiya. Ya volví. Falling apart.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Enemy located.
Oh, guys, we need to walk forward.
And I'm back.
Flashpoint
Let's get him off the point. Let the kitsune
This
guide
ends
you.
now. Apagando las luces.
your pain.
The walking forward part. Is the main issue. What about Kamala's emails? I've never seen any of her emails. Who the fuck knows what could be in there?
¿Qué onda? Fire at will. That party was boring. Looking satellite vector.
So this whole leaving point thing we do, where we just give it to them, is a primary concern of mine.
Catch you later. Taking the objective. Did I scare you over?
Like, they should not have control of it right now. They got like 60% off of us just wandering in circles.
They have my
And I don't know what the thought on Widowmaker is. Dude, I'm just a complainy Susan.
Just another month buying a chill guy's heart.
Let's kick this off. Lending a hand.
A minor C9? I think they had no percentage that we walked off the point and then it's theirs. They win. But like, we were there. It was pretty close to them having nothing. Maybe they had like 20.
Hello there. Konnichiwa. Thanks.
That was yeah, C7. C-section. More like C-section actually.
A taste of poison. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, don't worry, our Widow is gonna do fine into that Winston jumping them when they're solo on the other side of the map.
Flashpoint unlocked.
It's hand.
Still Widow? Fuck. Wow. Unfortunate. the Widow.
No one
Let the kids
This ends now.
It's better if Winston jumps me than Widow. I'm just gonna keep poking. This is just so unbothered by everything. Holy crap. The Widow is such a throw.
Fire. Enemy located. In my world, there are no secrets.
Oh, C9.
Defeat.
But for real. Yeah, no, I really hope that, like, I get more than 1 win per 3 days of gameplay. I'm just counting down the matches. Counting down the moments. I'm a billionaire, guys, vote loss. Insider trading tip.
Someone needs to fill this out. I love a good brawl.
Oh yeah, cinematic. I love the power play of saying cinematic so I can get instant cues.
Select your hero.
Does the new monitor radiate heat? I don't think any more than I'm touching the back of it. No, it's not any more than like any other monitor. Yeah, my other monitors are maybe this one on my left, I think is. Yeah, that one's like that one is also I think a 144 and it's hotter. As in like sexy. As in like sexy hot. I wonder if I can aim on Sojourn. That would be cool. If I could hit a railgun.
All of us.
Oh, come on.
2, 1. Objective in 30 seconds.
Zenyatta is here. Hey!
Hey!
The bloodshed begins.
It's Kiko.
Over there.
Hello. I have eyes on the sniper.
Let's do it. The barrier is here.
I see an enemy.
Area denial.
Over there.
This is restricted airspace.
Neutralizing projectile.
Oh, that's 2 for 2.
Let us push.
That was just a hard shot in general.
Got your back. Over there. Over there. Battle completed.
I mean, it's better than the usual 0, no matter what already.
Keep it moving.
I'm telling you, I realize I can aim, I just can't see.
Clear out. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Oh, Diva ate that one. That was not. Might have missed, but Diva definitely ate it.
Exerting force on the barricade.
Breaking them down.
The universe is singing to me.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hostile here.
Help! Damn, I got like juggled by Junkrat mines. I heard Inside Lost that this would be. Oh, Inside. Yeah. Well, it's very fitting. We still have 8 minutes left.
Disrupting.
Hold your horses. Keep your horses in the horse pen. Saddle up and ride that pony.
That's not good.
What is that melody? Shoot it, Popong, shoot it.
No. I blame more so the lack of ammo.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out. Dodge this. Railgun charge holding.
This base hits hard.
Oh, did they nerf how much ammo it has? I don't remember. I remember having like 60.
Forward spawn active.
Certainly don't remember this gun with 45.
Disrupting. Railgun charge. Let me keep shooting. This ends now.
The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade.
I think we're outnumbered.
Recalculating. Railgun powered and ready to fire. That's just embarrassing.
Forward spawn.
Motivating the robot.
Name's Carson. Hey there.
Clear out.
Dude, he's motivating the robot. Guys, both their supports are up here, bro. Brothers. I missed!
Disrupting.
Gotta hit those. I'm missing!
We need that robot back. Efficient design at work.
I'm missing! I'm flicking!
Shoot it, Popong, shoot it.
That got me so much charge.
Railgun charged. I'm with you. Under my protection. Thanks.
Okay, aim. You have the power. It's too bad Sojourn is not the most broken character in the game anymore.
What is that melody?
Focus on the prize. Focus on. I don't care about my ult. Her ult feels weird now because Railgun isn't like the most broken ability. It just kind of feels like your ult makes you somewhat normal.
Over there. Enemy spotted. Bad guy. Take him out.
Fire in the hole. Be purified.
Spotted an enemy.
They're pushing. Let's push back. Let me keep shooting.
Everybody I go to shoot at is getting pulled. This Lifeweaver is weaving. He knows the weave. I swear, like everybody, every time they're about to die weaved. Proud of him. Real proud of you, boyo.
Forward spawn active.
barrier's weakened.
You have to get the robot back.
I can. What?
Minefield deployed.
Blinded. Present for ya. Restart. They have my attention now.
I didn't hear her or see the bomb or see an indicator or anything.
At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer. You're mine now. Robot's ours. Let's go.
Cool. Cool. Kill hamster, dude. Fuck this hamster, but in like a cute way.
Over there.
Gotta go. And I'm back.
Cutely.
You're mine now.
Forward spawn activated.
I'm on fire.
Moving the barricade.
I did not think I would die, considering they were supports, but that was the real threat. I thought I'd have more than a millisecond to go away from my mediocre poke, but I don't know. Tank's dead too.
I'm not done just yet. System compromised.
They stole the robot from us.
Meow, meow, meow. Do they think that the character Freak is gonna sell skins? Actually, wait, I heard that he was in development like way longer than the implication. Like, why are they not just making like a cat character at this point?
Forward spawn lost. Actuating the 60 seconds.
The universe is saying to me.
I'm untouchable. Let the Kitsune got.
Step right up.
Which way to march?
Over there.
Apagando las luces. Soy intocable.
Okay.
Did I scare you?
I don't like any of this.
No te preocupes.
Feels like
Pagarás tu deuda.
me and Lucio are out here. Me and Lucio.
We're almost there. Keep it together.
Oh no, we're still winning.
They really have it out.
This hasn't felt like much of a win besides our initial push. But that's all we needed, I guess.
Overtime.
Last chance. Stop that robot.
Spotted an enemy. The barrier cannot withstand much more. My barrier.
I am on fire.
Systems hacked. ¿Extrañaste?
I think I need to like die. Oh, that's a real Z9. It's an honest to goodness one.
Play of the game.
What do we know about Freak? Let's find out. Let's find out what we know about Freak. Once I go to a menu that doesn't have music.
Hazardous tactics.
What the fuck was... Why is it even on this video? Hazardous tactics.
Haz, this place is crawling with healers.
Don't laugh when he talks.
I'd say be careful, but...
You know that's not my style. Has to be it. Go on, Susie. You're up.
Got my back?
Aye. Always.
Oh, do we need extra guns?
I saw people on Twitter pointing out that they thought all of the characters that aren't Freak in this looked like better designs for heroes they want to play.
Oh, we can't keep this up.
The Omnic's looking like Dynamo.
You can't. It's too unstable. We don't know what it might do to you.
What I always say, Susie.
If you're in it with me,
You're in it for life.
Guy's taking back shots.
That one scratched the paint.
That's what we know. Is that the exact same trailer as Mauga, but they just replaced all the characters? Mauga was like, huh, let's do this job. And then enemies showed up and they left and he said, it's like, I don't know. That was the personality.
Let's get this show on the road.
Tank 2. Damn, Arjuna dead. Our tank dead. I wasn't even there. Feels bad. Let's see if we can win this one. Oh, last one was a win.
The objective is now.
Didn't feel like it.
We cannot let it fall into their hands.
No time to waste.
I am always ready to execute.
Winnabu. Ow. I thought I said winnable.
Team kill. How can I adjust?
Anna online.
Repositioning.
Winnabu. Winnabu.
Where's Susie? Hit me up with that jump.
That guy has 2 healers on him and a damage boost, 2 healers. Looking like an L.
I am taking the objective. Reinforce this
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. On your horizon.
Holy shit, 500 stacks of quick wire. I think maybe they were working on Freak since Cyberpunk came out. What are you even doing over here? There is nobody.
Step right up.
Pay attention. Like a gentle wind.
Cool.
Hands off the merchandise.
Hear Varus stepping.
I am on fire.
This is a weird match. I just realized how big my crosshair is on Ashe. I know it usually is like comically funny big, but it's more evident because I highlighted it.
Locking satellite vector!
Well, I can definitely see where I'm shooting. I tell you that.
She's gonna. There's one here.
I can aim now. Can't do that to me. I can aim.
Do something. Justice reigns from above, reigning over my desert. Attaboy, Bob.
Boo.
Tell the devil I said.
Best round.
Yo, Ashe might be a good character when you hit every headshot.
What's one more kill?
Score 1.
Or she's always been pretty good, but it used to just take like a ton of playtime before I would feel confident aiming.
To do. Amelie. Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
It's so bright!
5, 4, 3.
That's real Himalayan salt though,
Capture.
which is pretty cool.
Victory is close. Do not lose focus.
The name's Curtain.
Engaging the enemy.
Enemy here.
Like what?
I'm with you. She's gonna blow.
Silly.
The objective is
Dynamite out. Over there. Stop playing around and get him off the point. This can't happen. I'm on the objective.
Someone shoot that dude. Our tank was there the whole time. What? And Zarya's just dead now. I don't know how we're losing,
I'm on fire.
but I know that I do be losing. Generally speaking. And that hit me. These games are the rank where I feel like your whole match is decided by tanks. Like the bad decisions of tanks and who's make worse ones. And there's no consistency in that. Some can be good and some can be bad, and you just like the biggest thing.
This town just ain't big enough.
Enemies left here. Group up with me.
I've got you in my sights.
Buried on the wind. Bob, do something.
Where the eye of horror.
Hey, catch. Over there. Step it up, Bob.
Okay. I don't know. This does not feel very winnable right now. On this round, we guess we won the first one.
Enemy spotted. Enemy.
Wait for map 3.
The battle ignites me.
like he doesn't, he's so fucking alone, and it's like he doesn't exist to anyone else.
None of this. I know one thing.
He killed
Someone's
everybody.
gonna pay.
Round 2, loss.
Gift because entertaining.
Score 1-1.
I'll protect your friends.
You better protect me. Better do something. Better get down on freaking. You know what I mean?
Let's get this show on the road.
Shit. Better know what I'm talking about.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Capture the objective.
I just want to play Ash, but I feel
This
like
is it. You know
I have
your
like
jobs.
17 targets to
Get out
shoot.
there and do them.
I can't just be reloading the whole time. That's a great bubble.
Objective is now active.
Cool.
Much better.
Oh, there's a window there. I did not know that.
I'll try to repay the favor.
I think we're outnumbered.
I do think we are outnumbered.
Objective is under attack. Get on it. Heals coming up.
I don't know. I'm gonna try and do what their soldier's doing, but hopefully none of their team looks at me like my team is doing.
I left the target.
I'm on fire.
Unfortunately, their soldier looks. And that's enough.
They'll regret that.
Helping you out.
We're outnumbered.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Thanks.
Rather, I don't know what to do about it. I want to win games.
I've got you in my sights.
Our tank is dead there. We have Maywall in choke. She's Zarya with bubbles. I don't know that. I'm dead. I don't know that I have like agency there.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I've got you in my sights.
We're already all dead. I don't know. It was just massive team diff.
Play of the game.
Just 1-1. Don't be greedy. You're so right.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Something. Justice reigns from above.
Wow. I didn't shoot anyone in that.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Watch the cinematic again.
Outclassed.
I think it's tomorrow that he's playable, the preview, which is weird that they do that all the time now, but I guess it works.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
I was vaguely interested in Stalker 2 coming out. I heard a lot of not the best things about it being a very buggy launch. It's probably because I looked forward to it.
Know your place.
But I feel like November 20th, 21st, I feel like there's a bunch of other things that came out and I can't remember what they are now. It's buggy by design, true.
Have a nice day.
What are you starting as in PoE 2? I was gonna do like mercenary, but the like succubus fire sorceress looks really cool. So I'm probably gonna do that. I'm debating if I start hardcore or not. If I start hardcore, I'll just do whatever normal build, but if I don't, then I want to try it with like melee. So I'm curious if it can even melee, because it doesn't really hold weapons. I don't know. It's like a big part of the whole PoE 2 thing is the weapon switching mechanic, and I'm not sure if, like, when you're in that form, you're not holding a weapon at all, so I don't know if you're technically just using stat sticks, but then I don't know if you're allowed to use melee attacks or you're allowed
Someone needs to fill this out.
only spellcast, or what the real deal is. They'd have to show, like, the description of it, which they're still going to do teasers, like, twice a day until launch. Because that's how they do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
In my world, there are
Capture
no secrets.
objective A.
Time to get this rolling. System time.
I'm dead. Fuck. I'm so... Every once in a while I get caught off guard by the Sombra rework, and when I think I'm supposed to have the translocator. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm like, yeah. I keep being like a second or two off, and it really messes with me.
Tengo que irme. Hack complete. System compromised. Mucho mejor. Ya volví. Peace.
Oh, no one else is here.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Kind of hard to Sombra into this.
Enemy spotted.
Gotta go.
The OLED nice, very nice. Can significantly feel the difference in how I've been aiming.
You're mine now. Much better.
Enemy here.
Tengo que irme.
Over there.
Get down. Got one here. Like a gentle rain. Somebody call.
Dude, I don't know what to do. Invisible around a corner, just taking so much damage. I like can't even get close to where my effective range is. They're very spread out by comparison.
They really have it out for me. Ya volví.
I can't win them all.
Seconds remaining.
Complete. ¿Te sientes mal? System tagged. Let the Kitsune guide you. Hey.
Can't win them all.
And I'm back.
30 seconds.
Time is of the essence. Let us attack.
Mucho mejor.
Oh, Cassidy's up here too. I'm dead. No heals, dead.
10 seconds
Unwinnable. Unwinnable. Fucking unwinnable.
Meet your fate.
Why are we winning? I very clearly said unwinnable. What is going on with this pub push? Okay. I gotta throw so I'm not wrong. True.
Escort the payload.
Meh, that party was boring. ¿Extrañaste?
I am accompanying the payload.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Strike from the heavens. En route.
My thanks.
Going here.
Like everybody on their team was switching.
Enemy here. Dispersing. Increasing altitude. Enemy spotted.
Pew, pew. Oh my god, I can aim the rocket so good. I just click and it goes there.
Enemy spotted. Repulsion. Get in there, Bob. Move. Ascending.
So awkward.
I feel all warm inside. Get out of my way. Right on the money.
So awkward. I am so grateful
Meet your fate.
that they finally turned around. Well, they didn't turn. They were fighting Reinhardt the whole time while I was chasing the healers that couldn't heal him. But I guess he got nanoed, so.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Hammer down!
Dude, Farah, deal damage, I swear, please.
Enemy here. Justice reigns from above. Ready to pay. Let's keep it going. Oh, I feel all warm inside.
No damage, only self-damage. I wish it weren't true.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
What's up? Enemy here.
Juno is so fast. So Risa is going to be hard, and contesting the high ground is going to be hard.
This ends now.
I feel like I have to pick Widow the way we're playing. And maybe take people off the high ground.
I aim to devastate. Where could my belly
60 seconds remaining.
There's a wall there. I can't believe that that's Sojourn though. I thought that was Soldier 76. That she was able to do that entire flank that quickly.
back in action.
Every soldier needs a cause.
They did teamwork. Their Juno told them I was coming and then helped. They're doing like teamwork and shit, and it's really cringe. We didn't try that even once.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think it's just like, so many of these matches feel like even the ones that we won have been super one-sided feeling. I wonder if I can Hanjo. Surely not.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Honor is all I have left. Scanning.
Teamwork is cheating? I agree. I wish they'd play honest and fair and just start screaming at each other.
I'll find
one. Attackers.
No one's in the attic, guys.
Defend objective A.
The fight is imminent.
Oh, well, she's dead.
Eyes on a target.
I want to switch to Pharah so bad. So bad I'm just going to run in and be a distraction because I'm doing nothing otherwise. And it looks like we already lost this point. So hopefully I could at least inspire someone to go forward like Sigma got on point.
From the heavens.
Objective lost.
Focus. Focus.
Enemy here. Enemy in sight. Excellent teamwork. En route. Taking to the air. Enemy achieved.
Okay, later Pharah. I mean Mercy.
Don't mess with my family. I am taking off.
Rough and tough. Oh, Risa. Nice. Nice. Ooh. I'm shooting at the corner of a wall. Might get a kill, who knows?
Engaging the enemy. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, their teamwork of damage boosting players consistently. Boo! Boo!
Helden sterben nicht. Justice reigns from above.
Oh, thank you. No, thank you.
I've got you covered.
They might have like grab, and they might have a couple of ultimates on there. Why the Mirage Pharah? Can we switch Pharah? Pharah ult sucks. Pharah always dies with Pharah ult. What did Pharah ult? Why does everyone always ask why Pharah ult? Like, this shit is about to make a fucking difference in the next fight. Why Arisa die? Fuck off my ass eat.
Everybody come over here.
Poison. Positioning.
I did not mean to shoot Zarya there. I think Cassidy rolled out of the way.
Огонь по готовности. I don't stay down. I aim to devastate. Nano boost administered.
Meet your fate.
Do something! Here it comes!
The payload
Yep.
has reached the checkpoint.
We are outnumbered.
Over there.
Okay, we're back at spawn. Keep waiting then. Yeah, we arguing. They teamworking, we arguing. Put me on the teamwork team. Blizzard, I'll spend money.
The payload is approaching its destination.
It's
They outnumber us.
Defeat.
Nothing happened. I agree. I agree though. The healing was absolutely awful. But we're gonna argue about it. Doesn't matter. Missed it? L, yeah, big L. Big, big, big.
Double kill.
Supports my team have Kiriko. Someone else. I don't even remember seeing him. I think we had a Kiriko. Moira? Every time I took damage, it was like a 10-second wait for someone to go, oh. By then I'd usually like passive healing would kick in, or I'd just get a health kit. It seems way worse for the tank. Maybe if I save my Pharah ult, that's actually so true.
The way of the effective warrior.
think that really summarizes it. Whoa!
No holding back.
No holding back. He puts up deflect. That is the definition of holding back. Like he is blocking in a fighting game, holding back. Idiot. You fucking moron. Are you serious right now? Last time this happened, I got banned for 15 minutes.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Beep, beep, beep. What if I can aim while on Tracer? Holy, what if the whole new avenue of gaming has opened to me?
Save the world. What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
5, 4.
I'm a fucking freak, like I'm a freak for real. Like, oi laddie, I'm a fucking freak. That's the new character.
This should help, Lena.
Thanks, love.
We have everything.
I'm here to support. I'm here to break them down.
A little too passive of a Tracer.
Moving along now. Enemy in my sight.
Doinked. He's not like damage boosted. What? Why did I get one shot?
Not so fast.
Hey.
Someone needs to fill this
Is
saddle.
that just the Tracer's life now?
Hey. Hello.
Junker Queen shot me.
Let's move forward.
I see an enemy. All right. We're in the lead.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Ow. Unfortunate. Lead my damage. I can't shoot another shot.
Maybe a different angle.
Oh my god, I can't shoot it. I can't do it. Ooh, sorry guys.
Stop them.
Thanks, Doc.
Sorry guys, can I play support?
My ultimate is ready.
We're falling behind.
Oh, now the damage boost.
Get ready.
Incoming.
2 fights and 0 progress?
Efficient design at
That just means that we're actually in a balanced game. Like, why would a balanced game upset one? It's like our first one ever.
My duty is being done.
Your team is close.
The lead is almost ours. We're on the move. Not so fast.
time for.
She seriously said time for dinner and then had dinner. I can't believe they didn't remove the nano blade 14 years ago. It's super fun.
Exactly what I expected.
Don't let them take the lead. We have the robot.
Ugh.
Stop their barricade. Looking satellite vector.
It's hand.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Target's locked. Open fire. Ground number.
I'm on fire.
Wish we had a tank.
Dust off the boots.
Your team has lost the lead.
Stop their push. Hello.
Oh, that'll do fine. I'm really feeling the heat. I never miss my mark.
I thought this would be harder.
Escorting the robot. Let's move.
Switching directions.
Oh.
Keep pushing for the lead.
I just feel like there is never a space created that I am the frontline tank, and that even with Mercy Beam on my ass, I'm fucking dying.
Time for the reckoning.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
I'm gonna eat one of these. I don't even know what they are. I'm eating it. Tanks in at a weird ass time.
They're moving the barricade.
Drop it.
Damn. It looked like he put his hands down.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
I'm on fire.
My burning fist.
But he didn't. Oh, that's a winnable fight. Cool. Let's go, guys. Winnable. They're just gonna stop pushing and stand on high grounds and do nothing.
Steady. We're almost there.
And so is Doomfist.
Hostile spotted.
It's let the cat.
Just me getting dragon blade again.
Maybe a different.
Where was Doomfist? I don't know.
Captain Amari.
I think he was doing appropriate stuff there.
Yeah.
I think I need to be like Ash or someone that can stand further back. I don't know.
You were being rude.
Move along.
Purified.
Time for the reckoning.
Nano. Sick.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
There is no
I feel like my aim has gotten actually worse.
Helping you out.
strike critical.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Warning.
What's up?
It's Hanu. Draw.
Enemy contact. Uh-oh, they're pushing. I'm under attack.
I am always ready to execute.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Looking satellite vector!
Oh boy. Oh shit, Dragon Blade?
Approaching the final destiny. Defeat.
Close one. Someone out there right now, consolation. Oh, dude, how am I gonna lose all the way down to platinum 100% of my games, and you still put me in an intentionally losing game? That's crazy. Loser queue? I think we flip now. I think it's gonna flip to winner queue.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Double.
You tangled with the wrong man.
That's how it works. Am I using HDR? Honestly, to honest, I don't even know what HDR is. And when I've seen comparisons, I can't tell the difference.
Where it hurts.
Double kill.
Makes things brighter. Yeah, I ain't using it. Anything that I can't tell the difference on, and it's like an extra box to tick of turning on, I kind of assume that I am giving something up to turn it on, like performance or something. I don't really know.
I'm really feeling
So I'd just rather leave it off unless I had like a deliberate reason to do it.
It's Hanu.
Yeah, that's why, like, if it's that subtle of a difference, can't you just change, like, monitor gamma, contrast, saturation, and get, like, the exact same effect? It doesn't even seem like anything special. I could, Q support. I mean, I don't know. Fucking DPS has been disgusting. I feel like the lower we won like every single calibration match. Haven't played in a while, so we start in like the medium diamond 5 or whatever the frick it was. Lost every single game down to plat, and I feel like the lower we got, the better the players honestly felt. Like inversely, weirdly enough. Where I don't know, you get like a few really good players, and then either your supports or your tank are non-existent, and then the match still feels kind of random. But also it's the classic
Needs to fill this saddle.
I honestly bet if we get into some more DPS games, it's winner queue time. And then we're gonna win like 10 in a row now. Always has been.
Double need more grit than that.
bright spots are able to get a lot brighter. I already felt like this monitor, when I was first using it, that things felt brighter. Which is why I outlined my crosshair. I've never had to do that before, because the white was really blending in spots like this is really bright on my screen. Where before I could still see my crosshair there.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Man, I'm a freak. Like, I'm a freak for real. Like, no shit. I'm freaking like, dude, I'm a part of the freak crew. The revolution starts now. Hey, guess which character I am. The revolution starts now.
That one tomorrow.
Am I Hazard? Am I Baptiste? Am I Ramatra? I feel like Mauga said the same shit. Kiriko? True. GPS game, guaranteed win. I'm telling you, it's flipping. Guys, vote win. I know the algorithm. I'm an algae junkie. To maximize my engagement, I win this one.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Amplifying your power. I will not waste this opportunity.
Helping you out. 5, 4,
Tree.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ascending. Let's keep each other safe. Enemy spotted. I see an enemy. I don't think so.
Boosting you. Oh, there's the tank. 2 steps behind me.
The objective is now.
Round up.
I'll see them burn. Increasing altitude.
That fight went awful. Nothing really happened. I'm on the winning team. I believe it.
Threats detected.
Bad guys.
Aerial positioning underway.
Ready to throw in the towel? I'm really feeling the heat.
Supercharged and on fire.
Your soul was weak.
Hands off the merchandise.
Let's give them their medicine.
Over. Enemy team, you fucking bot. Why on the game that I predict to be an algorithm win is the enemy team complaining for the very first time? Kinda suspicious. Streamer might know what he's talking about.
There's fire.
Repulsion. My duty is being done.
That's the first time we've had that. Your Kree is hacking? Dude, the algo put me with a hacker. Let's fucking go. Guys, you just don't understand. This is my guaranteed dub.
Heroes never die. Огонь по готовности.
If it's even true.
Justice. You're powered up. Get in there.
Behold my power. Ascending.
This airspace is closed.
Taking damage.
Thank you.
Can you imagine voting Doubter?
First round 1. Score 1-0.
No unnecessary risks.
Look at the ball control. What a monster. I only messed up because someone hit one of those panels on me. The next one was the dunk.
Entertained gift. Jesus be ballin'.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
In my
two.
world, there
Capture
are
the objective.
They're going to throw everything they
You're
have.
mine now.
Too slow, Carmela. I will not let you fall. Somebody call.
Securing the point. Pull in.
Oh, I saw a tank come around the corner. I thought I would probably die, but at least Mercy would die because Arista would be right in her face. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm on the winning team. It really doesn't matter.
Peace.
System compromised.
Take this.
Engaging the enemy. Get that. I'll make sure I just left.
Heroes never die.
Hey, heal me.
Hey.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Hey. Hey.
Step right up.
Hey guys, GG.
Attack complete.
GG. I was the matchmaking.
Hello.
Much better.
You're mine now. Gotta go. Ay, te asusté.
They're like thinking they had a chance.
¿Qué tal?
So sad.
This will cut the pain.
Heldenstein. This ends now.
I am unbreakable.
Guardian of the wicked. Apagando las luces.
Огонь по готовности.
No.
Apagando las luces.
Oh no.
Because entertaining. Hot dog.
Hot dog. Dude, I could really go for a hot dog right now. Roll me up inside a bun and call me dog.
Lucio coming at you.
Hands ahead. Let me.
They're not on it? What?
Nodding off. Taking the objective is my prize. Let me fix you up. They got us outnumbered.
She's walking forward. I'll end up wanting a dog, like a pet dog.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Here it comes. We must accelerate. Thank you. I think I see the enemy.
Oh no, you gave him the confidence to walk forward. But then he died.
Now to show them that I mean business. I aim to devastate.
Comme c'est aimable de ta part.
Gum.
Heroes never die.
Wow, dude, I just keep getting blasted by Junkrat while we walk forward. I take every single one. Yep. What happened to us?
I'm really feeling the heat.
I am fully focused. In my world, there are no secrets.
Fire in the hole! Round 2.
What the fuck happened to us, man? Not winter queue? We just took it easy on him for one round. We got overconfidence is a slow and insidious Dune reference. I kind of was kind of glorping off myself.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Over clownfidence? Dude, I wish I was over clowned.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the
Round
assist.
3. Capture the objective.
Here to support. This is our final chance. Aerial positioning underway. Enemy over here. Healing stream connected. Clear attack. Terminated.
You did not scare me.
Cool.
The objective is now.
I am securing the point.
Love this objective.
I am empowered.
Has Farrah ever been good? She was good a patch or two ago. She was very strong. And there was like one patch in the beta where Farrah Mercy was pretty meta. But as usual, it's usually Mercy. Is this okay? Get into the field. That was a very dumb point loss.
Let's show him some air power. We need to defend the objective. Amplifying your power. I will not waste this opportunity. Get out of my way. I'm here. Health restored.
It's like when we lose, it's our fault.
Let them up.
Heroes never die. Sterben nicht. Justice reigns from above. Blasted. Touch the sky. Yes! Break these chains! Healing stream connected.
Bonk.
Everyone's getting better.
Огонь по готовности.
Damn. Am I the only one that was in that?
Огонь по готовности.
Oh no.
My strength unleashed. I don't stay down.
Hanzo, at your service.
I aim to devastate.
Enemy discovered.
My next kill.
Scanning. An uncanny shot.
Meet your fate.
This is a really bad idea because he just went Hanzo as well, and Sombra's gonna only be chasing me.
I needed that.
We will guard this point.
Watch here. Let's increase our pace.
Hit her.
Get into the field.
Enjoy.
Let them up.
Огонь по готовности.
I've got you in my sights.
No
Rough.
one can hide from my sight.
Rough. Soldier with ult tried to fight BAP. Even if I didn't shoot him, he ain't winning that. Watch VOD and reflect on your words. Even if he was cheating, that's because I was guaranteed to win, so it's more my fault than his. Blizzard employs aimbots, AI generated win expectors to help you win the games you're supposed to win. Oh shit, I clicked through expected win, sorry. I think it was on screen briefly, I don't know.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
Now I don't know. I'd say I'd have like better chances of winning. But I don't know about the guarantee.
Dead as a doornail. Double kill. Double kill. Push over.
A lot of bergs. That's a lot of bergs.
Busy work. Double kill.
Man. Why is it always gotta be guns? Why can't one of these characters have, they send you gift cards in the mail. With like, thank you cards, like happy birthday.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, why can we never just have like happy birthday characters? Okay, reset. I think my monitor's a little low. Actually, I don't know if it can slide up higher. My old monitor was like on a full additional stand. So yeah, this might be max height. I'm kind of looking down. My eye level is like top of the monitor. Which is usually not the case.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Preserving severed appendages. I'd be happy to assist in your research.
No, thank you. I don't think our methodologies are very aligned.
Of course. I've heard you prefer working alone.
1. Attackers
What the frick?
That payload's pulling away.
I think people are watching me. I don't know, I get this weird sensation that like people are watching me play this game.
Don't let that payload move any further. Spotted an enemy.
There's a test subject.
Okay, see that third shot was me saying, what the fuck am I doing? Actually aim. I know you can actually aim now. Just actually shoot him. Focus.
Someone stop that.
I've reached the point where I'm just kind of, you know, you're just kind of doing it. Not really thinking about what you're doing. You're sort of shooting. Definitely aim got worse.
Smart.
Concerned that she has a lot of support.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Every time I've seen a Junkrat today, it's been like such awful. I'm getting fucked up by Junkrats.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
It's time.
What the fuck? Okay, aim. It's getting worse.
Where was
I aim to devastate.
Bob, do something.
Mid game. It'd be like an hour and a half into the stream, like very shortly after I finish watching PoE 2. I pretty much get right into it.
Freeze! Don't move.
TLDR, it's very good. It's helped me aim a million times better. But right at this particular moment, I don't know where all that went.
Back in action.
Eternal.
Welcome to orbit.
Time for the reckoning.
Stop the payload, you imbeciles. Breathe deep.
There's a test subject. A taste of
I'm on
poison.
fire. Well, you know what I mean.
A deadly fragrance.
I should not be on Widow. I'm getting bullied so fucking hard. Like, what is this guy doing? And he just walks away. Okay.
I'm the last one
I guess.
you ever cross.
He knew he could. He ran past every single person on my team. And then on the lap backwards would have had to have gone through like the tank.
It's time.
Surrender to my will.
We will shield you. An enemy comes.
Bro. I know he's up there. We just...
Every soldier needs a cause.
I feel like everything is being ignored so that people can get line of sight on me.
60 seconds remaining.
Probably because that literally happened.
Freeze! Don't move.
It's a little weird here. I forgot that these stairs are here.
The payload is progressing. Let's stop
Pain
them.
will be ended. 10 seconds remaining.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
I think I'm on the winning team.
Complete.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Fucking bozo. You freaking stank ass. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Strike from the heavens.
I'll see this matter resolved.
I don't think I ever saw the Juno cinematic. I think she probably goes, "Wow, I'm landing on Earth. Time to join the cause."
Anything happened to you? Ouch! Are you okay?
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Ouch! Are you okay?
That's an exact quote. Cool. I'm going to planet Earth, where the Overwatch team is, to answer Winston's call. Someone shoot him for 1 bullet. Someone shoot Junkrat 1 bullet. Like our flying hit scan support, maybe.
Another approach. I don't think so. Thank you.
I wish I could fly with a hit scan gun that heals. And auto aim rockets, I would have fucked them up.
Increasing altitude. Scratch that. 4.
This map is so much, like, actually different now. Especially, like, first point and second point plays so differently with, like, 1 or 2 changes. That elevator in the beginning, that health kit there, and this staircase changed, like, the whole flow of how the beginning of this map is. No. I hope my team was also explaining the map changes. And that would validate his death. He really got left out to die.
I will rise again.
I see a hostile.
Crime doesn't pay.
We're leaving the wedding for the reckoning. I will.
Inside of a Juno ult with damage boost. I know she also had nano. The nano damage reduction is wild.
The skies await. In my world, there are no secrets.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's take off.
I'm not checking in.
Beep, boop.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Eat her.
Over there.
This ends now.
Bob, do something.
That's rough. Okay, I need to aim. I'm actually not aiming.
Who needs healing?
Time for the reckoning!
It's hard though.
Freeze! Don't move!
Whoa. Yeah, she would just stand there and do that.
Ready for use. I've got you in my sights.
Can someone move the payload, please?
Guys!
Coming.
I've seen tougher spots.
Who wants their guts handed to them?
Nanoboost administered.
That warms the bones.
Time for the...
This is such a fucky wucky. Will your teammates die? I don't know, but they kind of always have damage boost and it's scary, and they're probably getting shot at by damage boosted double hit scannies. In that situation where I had aimbot though, that felt like a guaranteed dub. You turn around and everybody was losing every fight. It's good that she popped that before the actual fight.
We must accelerate.
Not good enough.
This ends now.
Don't move! Do something!
Dude. I can't believe we're losing this.
Team kill. Defeat.
Cool.
Play of the game.
DPS diff. I'm sure May did something.
Put them in the ground. I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence.
It was definitely hard. They were getting a lot of damage boost and always had high ground. Tank never really pushed high ground, and whenever we did, he would take so much damage that he had to drop and then go just die to their tank.
Honor is all I have left.
Double kill.
And I never saw like for them to have Junker Queen and we have May the entire game. You want to see at least one time where you're like, oh, Junker Queen got walled off by May. I didn't see any of that shit. I saw like one May wall one time to help them retreat. Oh, what are you gonna do? You can't win them all.
My skill.
Double kill.
How many can you win? Is it not in that menu? Honestly, that's more wins than I thought. That's where we started today. So we've won 3 games today. It's been 4.5. We won 3. That's more than 1.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Double kill.
I think if I aim bad in this next one, then I'm done. Because I definitely feel like I fell off.
Outclassed.
Lack of focus, needs food, fell off.
Busy work.
Yep. Vape? Hey, what the fuck? Everybody has the goofy names in Overwatch now. Vape Lord 69. Holy shit, the real Vape Lord?
Strike from the heavens.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Gift, because entertaining. YTF does the sub cost more money on iPhone.
Does it? Apple tax?
Hey, catch. Enemy
Every time I say to myself, I really want to see that kill feed, is exactly the time I accidentally click.
Someone's gonna pay.
Or the kill cam. It like shot me through Doomfist's body, seeing nothing.
Thank you.
I'm hitting him. I'm focused. I'm aiming.
Stay out of my way.
Holy, she's gonna have so much rail power. She's gonna have the railgun of her dreams. Me standing in that. She's gonna have such a big rail. Genji really is similar to Venture, but better in every conceivable way, because you can accidentally one-shot people with your close range weapon. Like if Venture's gun could headshot for 5 times damage, it would be similar to Genji.
Do something!
Meteor strike!
At your service.
Kill that man. Kill him. Kill him with hammers. You know what today has felt like? Like, genuinely, I feel like my aim has been substantially better. And I'm constantly shooting people. And every time I hit somebody, they fucking disappear and go damage immune. And I can never finish anyone off. But like more than usual. Like I'm dealing more damage, but my chance to kill people is less.
Enemy here. I see one.
Smoke him out of there.
Enemy's dead.
Over here.
Over there.
I'm invisible. Time to go invisible. Barrier, one barrier, 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 barrier.
N'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy here.
This ends now.
Does she still have walls? It's 50%? What?
This town just ain't big enough.
Then rally to me.
Felt like forever. I think she bought duration extender. I have to check the items. That's a weird duration extender Widowmaker build.
Score 0-1.
Let's get this show on the road.
In my world, there are no secrets. Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Yeah, I hacked it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Gotta go. Capture
Whoops.
the objective.
There's no time to dwell on the past. Now,
What's up?
Sniper, ten cuidado.
Peace.
Ay, te asusté.
The objective is now active.
Hack complete. Tengo que irme.
Let's kick this off.
I see one.
Okay.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
They got ults. Okay. I kind of had to leave to go cap, but leaving to go cap I think is what let them leave and win the fight that lasted forever. I thought more people were dead.
¿Qué onda? Hack complete.
Over here.
Sniper! I keep my head down.
Enemy over here.
¿Qué tal?
What the fuck was that shot? Even he says wow. That's all my health. He scoped in on nothing.
They really have it out for me.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Damn.
Ya volví.
Fuck me, I guess.
Enemy spotted.
Over there.
Catch you later. Somebody call. Calling a call.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm back.
Dude, I'm reveled. I'm reveled. They're reveling me.
Sniper, ten cuidado. Apagando las luces.
Okay, he's full healed. Worth it? Worth it?
Let me try that again.
I see one. Enemy here. The battle ignites.
I like new Sombra? Yeah, I like it more than before.
Gotta go. Systems hacked. And I'm back.
Enemy here.
Enemy here.
Squeal for me, cerdito. Got you later. ¿Extrañaste? Don't lose your temper now.
The dragon becomes me.
Oh, wait, we're still fighting?
Somebody call. Peace.
Holy shit. Man, you were hacked for 2 seconds?
That party was boring.
I mean, not 2 seconds. 2 seconds would be longer.
Did I scare you? I'm untouchable. Rally to me.
Pog champ.
It's like they aren't even trying. Hack complete. ¿Extrañaste?
Utilized her zoom? It's weird that, like,
Did I scare you?
I don't really know the exact number changes on Sombra. Like, it feels stronger to fight people, but also you're missing hack and you're missing permanent invisibility. You do get gun damage with hack now, but that's kind of hard to do. So it feels less worth doing because they don't actually get ability hacked for so long.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
No pressure.
Bracing shield. Shields under fire. I see one. Ascending.
The objective is now active.
Kokoyo?
Get out of my way. Enemy here.
I am securing the point.
Not much is happening.
Dispersing.
Oh, widow mocker! She mocking me a widow.
I will end you.
Terminated.
Yes! Break these chains!
No.
En route. I see one. Over there.
Gale the Mahal.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Aerial positioning underway.
Get out of my way. I see one. Let me take care of them.
The dragon becomes me.
It is so hard to get any space right now.
Justice reigns from above.
I want to get off this. It's like everywhere I've tried to go feels like if I peek, Widow's been staring at it for like the last 30 seconds and Cassidy is walking right around the corner and I can't walk at him or her.
Enemy over here. Heading in.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Oops, I had a...
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
I want to just run around, but Widow ult is up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it. That warms the bones.
Really just standing there. Hey. Hey. What did she mean by that?
Victory.
Oh, we won a game! It's all uphill.
Play of the game.
That's not Roadhog. That's some sort of dastardly Oni. I'm about to go to fucking high school and ask for help to kill this thing. And for no other reason. Let me be clear.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Let me be clear. I need a task force of young teenagers from a local high school, as there is a dangerous demon on the loose.
Gonna catch you.
Oh no! That's what it's gonna be like when you play Hazard. For some reason, even though he's Scottish, I don't know.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh no! I want to go back to like match 1, 2, and 3 where I hit every headshot, and every time I looked at someone, I hit every shot. But I think the monitor's good, but then you have to also take Adderall, which I don't think I'm willing to do.
You tangled with the wrong man.
That's what I hear. Word on the town.
It's high noon.
Double kill.
I hit him with the 360. There's a shortage?
The old razzle dazzle.
Speed run.
You'll feel
Dude,
that
I got
one
it?
tomorrow.
Yo, I got it! I got it! Tracer speed run. Nice. No way.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
That wasn't a gun, that was a shin. See, it's harder than it looks. That's why she flipped instead of crumpled. This is a classic crumple.
You'll feel that one tomorrow.
It's harder than it looks. I don't think I'm losing my world record anytime soon. So about these coup times, I also cooed support. I don't know why I think the super long monitor title is funny. Half this shit on there doesn't mean anything. Like it says display port. It literally has to be a display port monitor because of the resolution and shit. Dude, it's getting hot in here. Also, it feels way earlier because we started early to watch PoE 2 first. It's still like 6 p.m. 5 hours and it's 6 p.m.? Dude, it's like I could leave my home after this. Though thanks to daylight savings time, it is completely dark out. Because we saved the daylight, I think.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that.
Does my monitor have a fan? No, it's not in here because the air conditioner is turned off.
Is an easy target.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too. Hi. 안녕. Hi.
Well.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. 안녕?
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Move out.
Is that a Widowmaker in every game? Yep.
This will cut the pain.
I haven't seen an Alari in a while. Did she get like giga nerfed? Team?
Meteor strike.
Someone stop that payload.
It's like Doomfist jumps me, goes back. Doomfist jumps me, Doomfist goes back. Doomfist jumps me, Doomfist goes back. All the while, it takes like 7 seconds for the Kiriko right next to me to look at it and heal me. So I feel like he is keeping me feeling cautious and unsafe and unwilling to go do anything for like an infinite amount of time because his cooldowns are less than 7 seconds.
She's gonna see ya.
Goodbye.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay. The payload has reached the checkpoint. Hold back and regroup.
This is your warning.
Enemy turret ahead. I'm on my way.
There's nowhere feels safe.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nowhere feels safe.
She's gonna blow. Do something.
Enemy turret ahead.
I thought you were tired. Enough, Bob. Kagaya.
Wait for it.
Under my protection.
Barrier down. Get back. Here it comes.
Nowhere feels safe. Nowhere feels safe.
Is that streamer of the year 2067 Ster_out4?
Hit him.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I can't believe I gotta wait till 2067 for my stride to kick in. It's fucking bullshit.
Knockout.
Plotting out the dig site.
What's up?
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Stay near the immortality field.
Anybody else here?
The cream of the crop. Meteor strike.
Gotta go. System compromised. Really much.
I'm untouchable.
A little medicine goes a long way.
And I'm back.
Tengo que irme.
Clear those noobs off the payload!
Soy intocable.
I hear her clopping. I hear this fucking horse clopping around down here somewhere.
Enemy spotted.
That malware's bad stuff.
Huh? Why do you guys always huh me? Can't someone do like? Can't we get a nodders instead of a huh?
Watch out for that enemy.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Otherwise, I feel so misunderstood.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Let them out.
Apagando las luces.
Dude, Bap and Kiriko are on the high ground above me, and I'm standing in a corner in their line of sight, and I can't get healed.
Apagando las luces. Let me try that again.
Not a singular one.
Ya volví.
I'm doing everything
Meteor strike.
to be loved.
Immortality beacon launch.
Gotta stop that payload. 30 seconds remaining. You make great target practice. Adapt to this. Got a bug?
Heads up!
10 seconds. Esfuerzo no fue suficiente. Systems hacked.
Winnable.
Immortality field deployed.
Dr. Crusher 99. Holy shit, we're besties.
Switching sides.
This was fated. This was written in the books, in the stars. This was written.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think I should just like keep sombering. Why haven't I got a doctorate?
My world, there are no secrets.
Because I didn't want to be in debt for the rest of my life. Fair?
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
My peepaw?
5, 4.
Hey, peepaw.
2.
I want a doctorate in ball crushing.
Catch you later.
Escort the payload.
Ow, I got Farah booped. I didn't even know they had a Farah, because obviously beginning of the round you're not supposed to know. It's a big secret. Farah Reaper? I'm Farah.
Strike from the heavens.
Go here.
On the move. Increasing altitude. Got the payload. Move with me.
Doctor Payload? How? So did Genji not hit them? Or... I don't know. I guess he did a lot, and that's why I tried to shoot him. I was just... Their Farah is like flying like this and landing in corners, and I'm missing every shot because I feel like they should have some level of sentience.
Why isn't the payload en route?
Hey.
Aerial positioning underway.
Let's take off.
Thanks for actually like flying and not getting stuck in a corner. I can hit those.
Meteor strike.
Repositioning. I require I don't think so.
Damn.
Justice reigns from above.
Nice. I knew when Diva went in there, we were basically everyone was just gonna go in the tunnel.
Be careful. Through here.
Report him. It's tunnel time.
Up and away. Dispersing.
When is dude? Can we get Farah with like 100% damage lifesteal? That sounds wicked.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ow. Everybody's about to die. But like that's the best time for us to die. I saw Reaper was gonna ult and Farah 100% was flying above the door to ult. It's like, nah, that's chill. Don't warn your team. Let the enemy team waste it. It's all as planned. I think like on this map I'm not getting a consistent 240 FPS, so there's still like I'm still like ultra and high on a lot of graphics settings I could probably turn off. And that might even be a reason why maybe my aim feels a little odd sometimes, because I see like around this corner it's dropping to 160.
Enemy spotted.
Ten rockets later. By the way, don't forget to enable HDR. No.
I'll see them burn. On the move. Aerial positioning underway.
I don't think you can follow up the phrase "don't forget to" and then list like a personal preference.
No worries.
Like if I said, "Don't forget to lick my ass." That might not be something you were forgetting. It may just have been something you were explicitly excluding from doing. Right?
Victory.
Yeah, do not forget to like and subscribe, actually.
Play the game.
Now that's real.
Let them out.
EMP activated.
Do what I say.
He won one. He's a fucking plat gamer. Let's freaking go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Video. Graphics quality. High. Most things are high. Dude, you gotta have high. You gotta have high shadow details, though, right? Hmm. You gotta have the shadow advantage. That's the Team Fortress 2 classic. Where you have a scout or someone like standing here around a door and you can see their shadow through the wall. I ain't turning. It doesn't happen in Overwatch, but I ain't turning shadows off. What if it does?
In tip-top shape. Recalled.
Recalled. I'm gonna rewind time back to the same pizza, and I'm just gonna keep eating it and eating it and eating it and eating it. I'm gonna be in there for 30 years.
Who's on fire? I am.
Whoa. That do be looking real smooth.
In tip-top shape.
Alright, let me clobber. Let me clobber.
Gave it the old wallop.
That's the best line! Gave it the old wallop. There's like a top 3. I think the number 2 is on Junkrat. I can't remember what it is, though. But Junkrat definitely has the number 2 spot.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Someone better get a fiery because I'm on a roll.
I don't even know what you're saying. Oh yeah, what does Junkrat say about the pancake? That's something. Let me tickle her feet? I don't think that's it, Ashley. I think that's a you thing. Or you just saying that in general. Did that have nothing to do with the stream?
You are too close. For you. Pulsar's dispatched.
I haven't played any Juno. I'm not familiar with her factual statements. Junkrat, yeah, but Junkrat doesn't say that when he fucking wallops it. So it's You are correct, but it is contextually irrelevant. This is not what we were talking about. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, you're gonna play Hog in Downtown Defend? Widow? I don't like any of this. How do I contribute? I think I gotta be the tank. I think it's gotta be me. I think I gotta be the tank.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this. Yay!
Is she wearing oven
Wherever
mitts?
they hide, we will dig them out.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Dude, that's so me when PoE 2 is revealed announcements. That's so me when I gave it the old wallop. Yo boys, what's up? Yeah, I gave it the old wallop. No. Damn, if Junkrat didn't concuss me there, I didn't see him throw it. I think that if I was like prepared for my character to move, that I would have killed Ana.
Don't give up. We can do this.
And then who knows after that. And we don't touch the point. And so, okay, we did. Nope.
Objective lost.
Unfortunate.
Stop the payload.
Boom! Ice! Dein Schutzengel.
Barrier has fallen.
How did I wake him up? I shot in the air before, like he would have to have. He must have not been on the ground yet. I don't like how I had to use my abilities there.
Ooh, that's precise.
Boom! Headshot!
Coming up.
Let's get into a healing rhythm. Don't fret.
Oh,
I see you.
how cool.
No one can hide from my sight.
I wasn't ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Ow, 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 ow.
Your partner.
Hey, you should get out of the way.
Ooh, that's a dragon. That's our whole team. What are we dying to if I'm fighting all of them in this corner? Everybody else is dead.
We have to try again.
The Sigma? Surely the Sigma is incapable of 5v1ing.
Unloading scrap.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Boom! I'm standing hot.
Catch these healing.
Here's the wall you ordered.
Damn it. Any duckers?
I truly feel alive.
I'm completely warmed up.
Over there.
Dude, what?
No one can hide from my sight.
What the fuck was that? Everybody's dead again?
Let's do this, Snowball.
Name's Cassidy.
The barrier has fallen.
不许走。
Sing for me.
Nice.
Helden sterben nicht. Nanobots administered. I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean.
Oh. Me love science. Guys, this is what like May voice lines.
Party time, let's go! My favorite part.
優雅我が敵を食らう
60 seconds remaining.
Ice wall coming up.
May love science. Real dead. By the time I get upstairs, they're gonna have the point.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That's that timing. If you tried to flank, the fight was already over the moment you dropped down. Why am I up there? How, dude, I really am so good game sense wise of finding the exact moment to be blamed by your team. Oops.
Over there.
Try climbing back.
But I've also got like more kills, more damage,
60 seconds.
big walls, more ults on point.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Oh, let's break it!
我が敵を食らう
Sing for me.
Helden sterben nicht. 动作，不许走。
But like when you try and flank one time and your whole team dies within 5 seconds when it was like a normal even fight, yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do? Oh, guess we lost. Remember when May wasn't there?
Score
Feels bad.
0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't know what anyone's even talking about.
In my world, there are no secrets. Genial.
What was our other
Otro trabajo
DPS?
aburrido.
I think they were Widow at some point, but I'm not sure. Cassidy? Yeah, I don't think you really want to get outdamaged by a Mei.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
By like that much. That's rough.
Here we go.
Hackeo listo. Ya volví.
How's that sound there?
Hack complete.
Threat detected. You are.
Tengo que irme.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
No caeré tan fácil.
Double
Cool. Cool.
Systems hacked.
Bad guys.
Hack complete.
Ay, te asusté.
Objective A captured.
I'm about to object to their A.
Sistema comprometido.
Feeling much better.
Catch you later.
Payload secured. Let's move.
¿Me extrañaste?
Nice shot.
You're mine now.
Damn, I split up my damage on everybody, and there was 2 healers, but also I dealt like 2 to 3 characters worth of damage. It felt like.
Let me try that again.
Oh no, it's Dr. Crusher. He 1v3'd me, that's why he's the real one. Oh no.
Todo listo por aquí.
Cool.
Somebody call systems hacked.
It was cool about Sombras. Normally you have to be a support character to have this much ammo.
Hack complete. System compromised.
It's like I get to shoot one guy and then I still have left over. It's very rare. A very odd thing.
EMP charge. Apagando las luces.
Oh my god, she's dead. She's just fucking dead. I went in. How is Arisa dead around the corner? I was expecting so much more support.
I'm not done just yet.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Tengo que irme.
You're mine now.
Blocking satellite vector!
Nano boost administered.
¿Qué onda? Much better.
Meet your fate.
Ow. High level of awareness.
Let's get back online. I'm the last one you'll
I am
ever
the
cross.
queen.
I want that to be my real laugh. It gets so annoying. So I'm so sarcastic. Any support?
Helping you out.
This town just ain't big enough.
Time for the reckoning!
Oh, let's
how you bring fire to the morning.
I'm gonna get staggered. I just want to show up during one team fight on Ashe right now. So 50% ult. Not even being in any fights.
Not forgetting the payload.
Like 3 lives.
Party time, let's go!
Get over here.
Dude, I swear, I've been the absolute king on Ashe of getting people to 1 HP today. And just never seeing the person ever again, and then they just walk away and it's fine. The king.
Widowmaker here.
Break up the
I
game.
don't take kindly to being knocked down.
I feel this in my
There's one. Stop him. Hey, Bob, do something.
None of this administered. Read you like a book, Cole.
Bob, get out of there.
At least I'm healthy.
Locking satellite vector.
At least I'm healthy. I legit have not seen a singular thing
I ain't a quitter.
other DPS has done.
Winston reporting.
Oh, you want to hear this?
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
60 seconds. Hell doesn't freeze over that easily.
Smoke him out of there.
Enemy spotted.
Look at this payload go.
Never said it'd be pretty. You owe me one.
Nice job, guys.
Hey,
动住，不洗澡。
It's time.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Time for the reckoning.
Nice work, guys.
Quickly now. Time's running out.
Bob, do something.
Nice work, Anna. Fuck you. Fuck you, eat ass. Hey, Anna, you forgot to lick my ass.
Score 3-3.
How do they just keep forgetting? Beep beep, beep beep, boo boo. Oh yeah. We talking Ferrara? Chat, you think we talking Ferrara? Ew. Look how fucking tiny I am. Ferrera Rocher?
Strike
Just
from the
one more
heavens.
mission.
On a straight up jork in it.
5, 4,
Pizza guy when, dude? Honestly, how do you have that design and you released Hazard?
capture objective A.
Dispersing. Look at me go.
Holy hit scan.
I require healing.
30 seconds remaining.
Rising up. I don't think so. Claiming the objective.
10 seconds.
And I've done nothing but be shot at this fight. They both died to that. I think they're gonna get the point.
I'm taking off.
Time for the reckoning.
Though he does feel invincible.
Let's show him some air power. On the move.
Round 3 complete.
I don't know that I've seen that guy who's just not on the point do anything.
3 to 3.
There was no one else alive, right? I didn't see anybody. Certainly see him not do that. Just gonna put some love into the world. I love.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Everyone ready?
Actuating the barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we've tilted to infinity,
Defend
and I hope we can defend right now.
Enemy. Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier is splintering.
60 seconds remaining.
She's gonna blow.
Eyes on a target.
God damn. I'm dead. Thanks, Anna. You fucking idiot. Thanks. Glad you noticed me. The whole game fucking paused so they could all look at me.
Helden sterben nicht.
It was like legit holding down their whole team, taking every single person's firing at me. What else was happening?
Objective requires defense.
10 seconds remaining. Defeat. Play of the game.
Game better, lose more.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
I'm gonna shoot this robot in the head so hard. I'm gonna blast this robot. I'm gonna.
See you later.
Global hacking spree. Dun dun dun. That's the yeah. I know that. Honestly, what if I just walk forward and shoot every single head and then we just win?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
What if I'm just on the high ground in front of line of sight of my whole team, shooting people and almost killing them, and then they heal me and then I can continue to shoot them? What if I don't get healed? What if I walk forward and I shoot everyone in the head but I don't get healed? What if they get healed? What if they turn invulnerable?
No reason to be careless.
What do I do? Tell me, Moon Lord.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Thanks, Doc. Let's get this show on the road.
Enemies in our orbit. Barrier initialized.
Ow.
Where was I?
I didn't even think Junkrat could one-shot there. Was I like not 100% HP?
You had it coming.
Almost, but they did do the invulnerable thing.
All patched up.
She did the more damage than me thing. Shit.
Lucky shot.
Fucking support characters. I'm a believer. Things just a little unfortunate to start. Your carry is here?
It's Hanu.
Are they for real? Hey there.
Eyes open.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Dude, she doesn't die in 3 from that range?
Satellite vector.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Come on, everyone.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
Damn. Like 2 of those shots I thought would have hit Junkrat. And double sad that even with Juno there, they capped.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Well, Juno survived 2 shots?
Fire in the hole! Eyes on a target.
2, really?
These barrels are smoking. I don't know when to quit.
Let's increase our pace.
That is new.
Okay. feel like I never...
Where there's smoke,
Like my Juno is actually playing the game. I feel like I haven't had a Juno who is playing the game on my team like ever. Always fighting against him and it's rough. But this one's like putting down the speed boost in good spots and is healing and is shooting people. He's playing the character.
Tactical visor activated.
How you want?
I am on fire!
First round.
Z9, Z9, Z9. Z9. They did a Z9.
Score 1-0.
Nice. Peru? Yo, shout out to Peru.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps.
Very, very cool. You guys are living in noxious smog. And you have to go up into the mountains to avoid it.
Through more of these than I can count.
Very nice. Overwatch world is so fucked up.
5, 4, 3.
It's a cloud? Yeah, that factories put out into the world.
Capture the objective.
We got this. One more round and we win.
Everybody knows about the mega factories in Peru built by the corpse.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Over here.
See that?
I'm dead. Nope. I have a tank too.
Into darkness.
You guys are free to do anything you want and that's what you did with it? You rolled the D.Va up onto the high ground and just started doing what? D.Va was right next to me fighting Hammond, and then what? Then fucking what?
It's time.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Wait, no, that's D.Va. I'm not on fire. That's freaking D.Va. Support it. Dude, supports. That's scary. Got Moira Ball bouncing out with Kiriko just walking at you, and they can both just disappear if they made the wrong decision.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Ow. Nice. See, Juno's fucking healing.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I've got you in my sights.
Stuck your landing, huh?
Over there.
Surprised he didn't blow up me up. He could have.
It's time.
I left the target. Nanos administered.
Okay, I wish we left the target slept.
Welcome to orbit.
Beep, boop. Fucking love the hyper ring. Hyper ring's my favorite. Help.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. I'll regret this later, won't I?
Come to my position.
Damn. I hit him with the draw. The draw reload.
Where was I?
Close.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Legitimately close. Invulnerable.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Cool.
I wanted that one.
Bro! Yeah, high noon reloads. So you can like fan, roll, fan, high noon, fan, if you actually had any reason to do that. Or the time to do it.
Play of the game.
Did they change the McCree ult? It doesn't one-shot anymore. It never did. Unless you charged it full. Which it still does. That game felt good. I felt like I clicked them. It also always reloaded. It did also, since the beta, always reload. These are these are some fundamental facts about one of Overwatch's original most popular heroes.
Ooh, that's where it hurts.
It's high.
Easy pickings.
Listen, it's been a while, old man. It's weird to call me an old man after not remembering things.
Raw.
Odd.
Gift. Happy last sub for me because I'm broke.
You'll
Gonna
need
miss the
more
emotes.
grit than that.
Star Streamer was mean to me.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Dumb. What was that? Scout Kid, thanks for subbing. Oh, last sub. Thank you for the last sub. The last subber.
You don't know when to quit.
Happy Easter.
Double kill.
Is this my, yeah, this is my brother's, wait, no, is it my brother's account or is it his brother's account? What are we talking about? Oh.
I love a good brawl.
Shot do less damage? You saying? I think it's probably better to not shoot, but the button presses are a little weird. Nah, there's I guess you lose one bullet, I think.
Not every fight's a fair one.
Tongues for hair or fingers for hair? I feel like the fingers are just more practical. The fuck do I need to taste on my head? Are people choosing tongues? For what?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
do you taste with those tongues, chatter? I feel like that's the primary feature of tongues. Do you, hey, if you had ears on your back, do you hear what those ears do? If they're not, you can't hear, then they're not ears. Streamer, would you rather have gills or wings? Haha, you can't breathe water with those gills, and I drown and I fucking die. Or you jump off a cliff and you can't fly.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Like, come on, man. You know how hypotheticals work.
It's high noon.
Raw. Anyone else?
Come on. Oh, dude, this is just like the finals. Rather grow gills or eat at Arby's. How low in the water can a person go before they're like... Do you reach a depth where you're like no longer buoyant and water pressure pushes you down instead of you floating? If you had gills and you could breathe and the water, you like can't swim up anymore, it's like, fuck, I'm just down here forever. It's fucking bullshit. Not really. I don't think that that could possibly be true, because you'd be crushed to death from the pressure of being on the bottom of like the trenches. So there must be a point at which you are not buoyant.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Shao.
I see a hostile.
Just watching your back. Well, they're back from there.
Enemy located.
Thanks, Duck.
I see a hostile.
Heads up! Pay
Over
attention.
there.
Over there! Hey guys! Watch out! Watch out!
Stop mucking around and move.
Trigger finger's still itching.
Watch out, guys! There's a psychopath down there!
Much obliged.
Keep an eye out.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
What the fuck is... I thought I had time. I could have rolled. I did not need to die there. But also he's got damage boost like all of the time for some reason.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
We're outnumbered.
Coalescence is almost ready.
Thought about it.
No time for whinging.
Over there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No one can hide from my sight.
It's high noon.
That payload's pulling away.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Like actually looking down. I'm wild like that. Dude. Why does everyone live? So much living.
Lucky shot.
Is Reaper popular because you get to fight Malgo and you just get to reap Malgo and you reap him?
I got your back.
I can't see any other use for Reaper, but he seems like he'd be very good at this.
Over here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Taste of poison.
Surrender. Heroes never die.
Or otherwise, like,
There's a test subject.
he's just gonna run at me.
You can't escape death.
Like in full view of everybody.
Numbered.
Anna checking in.
It's also so much easier to aim on him. I usually have like, that's the situation I have described where being in close range with someone like Sombra and AD-ADing, that it just feels like maybe I can actually shoot people once again on Reaper. That'd be cool. Oh, I saved the point. What a hero.
Helping you out.
Beware the shadows.
I was born to rule.
Heads up.
Over there.
The shadows coalesce.
You call it?
Oops.
Cloaked in shadow.
Over here.
Need healing.
God damn it.
Fortified.
Wipe them off the payload. Death appears. Who's gonna resurrect you?
Look out.
Okay. Tank, bust it.
Don't expect thanks.
60 seconds.
Comes.
Heroes never die. Don't move.
Damn, they were slightly faster.
I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean. All hail the enemy
30
horde!
seconds remaining.
It's not done.
Steady. Victory is nearly ours.
Thanks. I have a
I am the Reaper. I will leave you.
Watch here.
I need to connect this power line to my constructor.
10 seconds remaining.
Their time is short.
Helden sterben nicht.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, you can't use movement abilities in there. Forgot about that.
I got
Team kill.
Ciao.
He can say that?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
redeploying.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Stop mucking around and move.
If you got mine.
Just come in. You're ready.
Ow, ow, ow. She's gonna blow.
Oh no! The payload is on the move!
Engaging the enemy.
60 seconds remaining.
Dynamite out.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow, bro. He's up there. He's up there with the ult, with the healing, with the everything. We're all dead.
Just get back in the saddle.
We have to stop the payload!
Damn, dude.
Watch out! Spammy hot!
Helden sterben nicht.
10 seconds remaining.
Enemy seen.
I needed to get that way earlier and I just couldn't land those last few shots. My pinky started hurting. My pressability pinky finger, my WASD just started hurting.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
My goddamn WASD. Well, I feel like Hanzo's probably pretty good against Maga as well. Because you get the dragon, his ult, and you just like doink him for a bunch of damage over and over again. But if he runs at you, you die like anyone else that he just runs at you. I don't know how like every fucking game. I hope my Widow kills people.
Is all
Helping
I
those
have
in need
left.
is its own reward.
A nice skin.
5, 4, 3,
Ow, my fingers are really hurting. This might be the last game. That's weird.
commencing. Escort the payload.
I see the enemy discovered.
I'll find them. Your concern.
Requesting aid. Engage this enemy.
Unfortunately, my Hanzo is fucking ass. I can't do this.
Zoom.
It is not my time yet.
The payload is
Strike from the heavens.
Why?
Taking to the air.
Bye.
I am empowered.
That was like the perfect drift.
3 hits.
We are outnumbered.
Man, soldier, you'd be dead like 6 times over if Mercy wasn't on you. You lost that fight like 5 times in a row.
The payload stopped. Get it moving.
Returning to battle. Establishing aerial position. Heroes never die. Thanks for the assist. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
No one can hide from my sight.
Justice reigns from above. Taking over. Are we moving the payload or what?
Everyone's always so fucking shocked when a Pharah ults and it does something.
My rockets are fuel. I am empowered. Helden sterben nicht.
Get a roll.
Nanoboost administered.
Jesus, this fight's gonna go on forever. My fingy hurts, guys. We gotta wrap this shit up.
Perfect hit. 30 seconds. Increasing altitude.
This is some real fingy hurt hours.
Get out of my way. Clearly the sky is Let's stay direct.
Nice anti-heal.
Repositioning.
Where the fuck did she go?
Payload secured. Let's move.
Understood. Get them off. Repulsion. Establishing aerial position. Come on. Boosting your damage. Heat check confirmed.
Ah, my finger, guys. Ah, guys, it's bad. Ah, it's really bad. Every time I press E to use an ability, it hurts.
Heroes never die. Splash. Damage. Justice reigns from above. Excellent teamwork. Clear a path.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you.
Mercy just seriously disappears.
I am empowered.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
She must have had someone a guardian angel too, like in the spawn. And pressing reload. I'm just gonna never reload. How about that?
Sharp subscription.
Up and away.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I am unstoppable. Three hits confirmed.
I wish that could kill. Oh.
Increasing altitude. That's 3 in a row.
I'm gonna pull it off. I'm just gonna replace it with a robo finger. Like, honestly, why not? I feel like it couldn't be that hard to make a robo finger this day and age.
Come on, team. Push the payload. Stronger? I will not waste this.
Like one singular finger?
Hello there.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Thank you.
You mean
Justice reigns.
payload rolling out.
Oh! I'm really surprised, like, legit where she was placed and my supports were placed and Cassie was and Diva was, that she even had a chance to shoot.
Do something. Heroes never die.
I'm really feeling the heat.
60 seconds.
3 hits. Are we moving the payload or what?
Are we moving the payload? Are we moving the payload? Moving the payload. Are we moving? Please. Move the payload.
30 seconds.
We've got a Diva. We win these. Unless damage boosted May hits a headshot on me. While we also That's it.
10 seconds.
Shake it off. Enhancing your strength.
Thanks for the assist.
Defeat.
Damn. It's like every game, again, how does he have 12,000 damage? Was he Widow? He was Widow for a bit. In conclusion, the monitor is really good. Kind of exceeded my expectations immediately when we started playing. My finger really hurts. I need to stop. But it was fun. I want to play some more fast-paced shoot-'ems. The next coming days, we might deadlock again. We might do more Overwatch. I don't know. There's a couple of other things like Dusk that are single player that I still want to try as well. I think it's gonna be some of that to like get used to the monitor, or I need to remember what came out. Like Stalker 2 came out. I think there's one or two more things. Yeah, my finger will be fine. I just need to stop playing for a little bit. It's still early. Feels later, but it was 6 hours of streaming. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you when I fucking see you. Thanks for subbing.
Gift because entertaining.